Hey. Hello. Thank you. Happy Friday. I swear, I think my glasses are clean until I look. Until I look around. You'd think I wasn't looking around before, but I was. Hi, happy Friday. I hope you're having a nice day. It's, I have to say, warm in the 70s. Sunny. I'm so excited. Old and Flexible. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a bunch of subs. Looks like 9 total. And now you've gifted 900 total? Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for a ridiculous amount of support and for sharing emotes and cool stuff with everybody for so long. I really appreciate it. Congratulations to Esperator, ZL, Macthonic, Novapal, Starman27, Repquaza, Yokai, Buster Plays, What's the Andy, and Draconian Progeny. Congratulations, you all got randomly selected. Ugh. Burst through the wall, Flimflam Dozens, yep. Just wanted to say you're about 3 hours into the Harvester VODs. Oh, good luck. Oh, thank you. I like this shirt a lot too. I wore it in celebration of the beautiful weather. Hey, it's Friday. You know what that means. Sub movie night. Are you a sub? Did you just get one? Are you in the Discord? Well, you can be if you want to. You don't have to be a sub, but you can be no matter what. But if you'd like to watch a movie with us tonight at 7:30 Pacific time, check it out. Come watch an animated classic or a semi-animated classic. There's 2 of those in there, where there's like humans and animations. Oh, what? Anonymous Ghost. Thank you very much for gifting a special Friday sub to Super Mooses. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah, Harvester is certainly a video game. One that I definitely played and beat. It's Rain's fault. It's Rain's fault we played that game. It's D&D Friday. That sounds fun. So, a little bit of stuff this morning. First of all, I was going to stream yesterday, but I had an appointment in the morning, and then the appointment was awful, and I was like, I'm not doing today. And so I spent the day doing some other stuff. Some of it was work, but, you know. I do, in fact, I have pinched a nerve in my foot. It's starting to get better. Apparently, you're supposed to, like, continue to walk around and just try not to aggravate it. But you gotta keep walking because you need blood to flow into your feet. So that's obnoxious. But I'm alright. I ended up walking around a lot yesterday to try to get it to, like, feel better. And it does feel better today, so that's good. You know why it happened? Because Octavia jumped into my lap and is fucking big and heavy, and it clunked my foot. Does reading book club book count as work? This month it probably does. Yes.
New character color less than 3.
Video game boss battle. Thank you for 30 months. Welcome back. I hope you like your white. I guess it's white. It's kind of like the color of a parsnip. That's what I envisioned. Thank you. Welcome back. Wow. Yeah, the book club book. I think I have a couple chapters left. I'm like 80% of the way through if I had to like guess. So what do you mean this month's book club book is a timeless classic? Okay, if you're a sub and you're like maybe I should join the book club, but last month she was like, wow, the book's really depressing. What about if this month the book was critically acclaimed and well loved and called like a wonderful fantasy cozy story, and instead it was as if a child had written it with no editor? Don't join this month's book club. You have a couple days left, but don't do it. It's not good. I think literally everyone is like, oh, This book is a stinker. Yeah. You managed to stomp really hard on your toe playing Just Dance today. Oh no. Well, welcome to the Hurt Foot Club. We can be in it together. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks because the author's like so. Yeah. Join us on Monday. I have ideas. I just haven't decided. There's like 2 or 3 books I'm picking between, so we'll see. There'll be a new book club soon. Also, if you have not completed the game club game, you still have time. I hear it's a hoot, so check that out as well. Does joining book club require the ability to read, or can you look at pictures? You know, we have read 2 graphic novels before, so sometimes you could just look at pictures. Also, today is the last Friday of the month. We have some mail to open, so stream is gonna go from now to 4, unless like there's no way we have hunts to do today. I'll say that. And then I'll take a little break, and then around probably 4:30 I'll come back. And we'll do, because I gotta like move some stuff around and set it all up. So around 4:30 we'll do mail day today. And then 7:30 is movie. So yeah, that's the schedule. If you are interested in my YouTube and you're wondering where we currently are, I finished uploading all of Final Fantasy V yesterday, and the first Mega Man X VOD went up today. So if you're interested in watching Mega Man X, that is now available. I think there's only going to be 3 parts. Let me just double check. Yeah, so today, tomorrow, and Sunday will be all of Mega's Man's. And then after that is going to be Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. And then after that is probably going to be Xenogears. So if you're interested, check out YouTube. Click the subscribe button so you get alerts. Actually, I think it'll just like be like, hey, here's a new one. So that should be fun. If you want to hear me lose my voice multiple times, Thousand Year Door is the way to go. Which would be better to join, the book club or the Hurt Foot Club? This month? It's a toss-up. Yeah. Dropping in to say hi because a new D&D store is in town. You want new dice? That sounds awesome. I hope you have fun. Man, when I was in high school, I was obsessed with dice. I never bought any of the packs. I would go to game stores and I would look at the loose dice they had, and I would wait until I saw one that was super special. So I have a bunch of really weird dice, and I love them very much. I've been collecting them for like 15 years. I stopped. I stopped like a while ago, but that's mostly because when you go to game stores now, they don't have as many cool loose dice. They have like those little acrylic plastic packs. They want you to buy a set, and I'm like, no sir, I want a D12 for this weird Yu-Gi-Oh deck I'm making, and I need it to be sparkly. You don't understand. Anyway, I hope you have fun. That sounds great. Aslan was dashing around now with your sneaker because it was her prey, but or because she got stuck. It was panicking. Poor baby. I love your adventures of having indoor cats. Anyway, hello. We have hunts to do. This is a whole page of hunts. Ahem. Death Gaze, Diablos, a Pisco Demon, who's in a terrible place that I don't want to go to, Wild Malboro, Catablepus, and Fafnir. Now, we were trying to spawn the Fafnir, because it's in this stupid location, but it's in a location where you have to, like, go through half of the map to go to one, and then the other, and they're like, well, I guess on the camera, it would be like this. And I think I have to spawn a blizzard, because it wasn't there. But I think I was looking in the wrong place, because if that man is any indication, it has to be over in the top other chunk. Anyway, I was thinking about that last night, or yesterday rather. But unfortunately the Death Gaze one is for that horrible little boy, the rich family, and I have no idea. He didn't help me at all. He was just like, oh, Mama doesn't believe me, but I saw it. And she's like, all right, if you can fucking find and kill it, I'll give you some money. And he's like, you do as I say. It's awful. It's fucking terrible. I'm also a little sniffly this morning, not because I have allergies, poor Rain does, but because I forgot that I bought this really cheap hand soap for our bathroom. And I forgot that the first couple times I used it, it made me, like, I think I'm allergic to it. And then this morning I was like, why am I not using this soap? Achoo. Oh no. Now I know why. Oops. I'm gonna have to put that somewhere else. Yeah, so we have to take, like, random airship trips. I'm gonna collect the rest of these. We need to go to Bujerba to Cleo's Techniques. It's gonna be a fun day. We're gonna do a bunch of hunts, and we're gonna get cool. I want my rank to go up. Hey, Numinex. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Matthew. I'm good. I hurt my foot, and I had a bad appointment, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Maybe that soap should be moved away. I know. If my dumb brain is gonna be like, why am I not using this? And then I allergic my own face. Probably not good to keep it there. Okay. Down that away. 2 weeks later, I know. Well, so I should have known better than to get it, but it was so cheap, and I was like, oh my god. I usually go to a refill station, and because I don't like buying single-use plastic, because I'm trying to do my part and protect the earth. So I usually go to a refill station and just, like, fill up with liquid hand soap at this place in a jar. But I saw this liquid hand soap that was super cheap, and then when I got home, I was like, oh no. And on it, it says, made with the purest essential oils. And I was like, oh god, it's scam. It's a scam soap. And I was like, well, I bought it. I should use it. I think I'm allergic to it. Who knows what's in it? I need to talk to someone named Mikleo. Yeah, it's great. It's what I get for not looking at it. I looked at the money. I looked at the money and I paid attention to that. Shop clerk. Shop clerk. Shop clerk. Shop clerk. Cleo. Wait. But where's Mikleo? Doesn't just shit on me? I do. Who's Mikleo? Which one of you fuckers? I have the armband from Pilica. Huh. Maybe they're outside. Oh, south of the Technique store. Oops. I didn't read my own notes, just like I didn't read the bottle of soap. Oops. What the? What? You're not a Moogle? What are you doing in here? Oh, you see my bill? So long has it been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago now, it seems. Huh? Are you a ghost? Diabolos? We've already done a hunt for a ghost. This is probably another ghost. Kicks down door. Good morning, happy Friday. Thank you, Marchi. Happy Friday. Yeah, only the purest of essential oils. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, now I'm snivelly. Yes, I speak of Diabolos. Will you hear more? Yes. Diabolos is a Roxas of much notoriety here in Bujerba, known to all our people. Why? When we as children are naughty, who do our parents say will come to get us? No, not His Excellency the Marquis, but Diabolos. Yes, I know. There is a story like this for every land, but Diabolos is real. He lives deep within the Lusu mines. Very, very deep. God damn it. I hate it down there. Once long ago, many of the children of our city went missing. They were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diablos, you see. Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, and so from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, yes? Only kids with hats? You're wearing one. You're definitely dead. Many months, then years did pass. People forgot, but Diablos, he has not forgotten. No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen, but not you. You listened. You've seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. I'm gonna die. We need a hat wearing child to lure it out. You'll need the Site 11 key. Oh, that's helpful. Past Site 11. Well, that stuff's really high level. We're gonna save this one. It's definitely a 7. I wanna, alright, we need to go to Ariut Village and then Jahara. Sky Pirates hunting Diablos, never heard of it. The ghost hunt begins. Put a hat on Pinello. Poor Pinello. Yeah, we might need a hat. We'll see. I mean, aren't we all wearing hats? I think we are. Yeah, we all got hats on. So. I'm not going to have to look at my map. I know where I am. Maybe. This way. Not that way. I'm not looking at the map. I know where I am. I'm in stupid Bujerba. That's the aerodrome. Yes, I win. Your teachers in middle school understood the evil of children wearing hats. That's true. You're not allowed to wear hats in school, are you? I remember it was really weird when I went to college and people were just like wearing pajamas and hats and whatever the fuck they wanted. And I was like, oh my god, it's so great to be an adult. So we could be taking an airship to all these places. Actually, we couldn't take to this. I should have taken one to Pajerba to get here. But what if I get attacked and I can't fucking kill it? That would be embarrassing. I want to do them in order. So we have to do the stupid Pisco Demon first. So it's near apparently a fiery gate, and there was an Ares gate. At least there was a pulley for it. So we're gonna have to wander around there. All right, Jahara, we need the Catablepis, Supinelu. They were all talking about this the last time we were here, so. You're a big fan of the homeless undergrad look? I think he was up here. This guy? Yeah. You have seen my bill? To think you would come, surely the fates have willed this. I have a simple request. With a what and a why. I would kill the Catablepis. That is the what. Accept my request and I'll tell you the why, okay? Very good. Now I shall tell you the why. In the deepest reaches of the Zertnan caverns. Ugh, I don't like any of these places. In a valley where a sandfall flows. That's the whole thing. Ugh. Lurks the demon Catablepis. Many brave warriors of the Gareth have gone to Zertnan caverns to fight it, yet none have triumphed. Many already lost their lives to the foul beast. My brother, his life was spared, yet so wounded that he shall never battle again. It is for that I must see the Catablepis dead, even should I perish in the fight. My request is thus: observe my fight with the Catablepis, that there might be witness, and retrieve my body when it's done? I'm interfering. I'm sorry. Anything else? Oh god. Okay. Witness me? No. Alright, that's in Zertnan. The last one we need to accept is from Rena in Ariut. For a wild Malboro. I have so much money now. This is great. We're gonna, like, unlock more weapons and... It's gonna use all of my money again. Do you guys have anything new? Oh, you know what? We should also try to, we should go to Arcades because there's probably another, cockatrice over there. I feel like it's good to have one of everything, just in case we run into something that we need it for. At least for the accessories. And now that I have money, I'm not constantly, like, desperate. Okay, I've already seen that. Imagine being born into this mortal coil only for your parents to call you Catablepus.
Time to go cattywampus on that Catablepus.
Thank you, Sasway. Welcome back. Thank you for 8 months. Alright, I drew where she was. Yes, we're going to destroy it. It's not going to know what hit it. Actually, that's not true. Hopefully it knows that the Jahara Supinelu guy hit it. She's around here? No, she's up this way. Can you feel it, this vileness on the wind, dulling the senses? I would have you vanquish this wild Marlborough. Yeah, stinky. That was a really long load. Deep in the Golmore jungle. Ugh. All those places you didn't want to go back to. A wild Marlborough is come to the mist-shrouded trails of the Feywood. Wait. Which is it? Is it from that into the Feywood? Fiara are keen of sense. The wild Marlborough is a natural foe to us. Even now the winds carry the stench of one such through the wood. The scouts have been sent return overcome with its foulness. Kiers of our wood warders, second only to Rael, left to destroy this abomination, yet returned as the others, her senses stricken by the filth. We had thought them long extinct, but before the beast claimed her sight, Kiers confirmed our fears. We faced a wild Marlborough. We suspect this creature survived within the Feywood, held in check by the fell bloom. Rafflesia, oops! Who could have defeated that? With Rafflesia defeated, it ranges now far abroad. Still, the wood warders would not look without for aid, but we cannot long ignore the threat to the wood and village. Even in such circumstance, an apprentice may not leave the village, much to my frustration. But you can go where I might not. Make for the Feywood, fell the wild Marlborough. Okay, so they're too stinky for the bunnies to deal with. That's cute! This one's only a 6. Let's try to do this one. Alright, anything else? The wild Marlborough is the sire of a common variety. The beast troubling us is like to have grown bold. Okay. Stinky. Journey to the Feywood. Alright, stinky boy, I'm coming. Alright. So we have scary airship murder guy, literally the devil, a mind flayer, a stinky Marlboro boy, a Catablepus that probably doesn't look like a Catablepus. That's the wrong way. And the Fafnir, who we all know and love. Cool. I want to try to do this one. This one's rank 6. And it means I don't have to go back through a location I don't want to deal with. Which is to say the big crystal. you, Distant Horizon. I'm trying. I think we can teleport there, but I'll save here. In a safe place. Okay, so our final rank that we got was called Knight of the Round. It's right there. We'll keep an eye on that and hope that it changes to one of the secret ranks. I don't actually think I need to do that. Can I go from here? That's Paramina. That's very far. I could just teleport to the Feywood. It's somewhere in here. Well, that's what the Rafflesia was. Oh, can I not teleport in here? Perhaps I cannot. Alright, we'll have to walk. That's okay. Blame Vane for it? Yeah. It wasn't Vaughn, it was Vane. They wrote it wrong. Clearly, it was the evil guy that's now running everything and causing trouble. Alright, so we need to go south. Through this woogly garbage. Hello, normal Malboro. Yeah, that's true. It is Vane's fault. Holy lag. If he hadn't done that, we wouldn't be here. Also, we have Rethis still as a guest, which is sick, because that should help us a little bit. Is there anything I wouldn't do for Mont Blanc? Probably not. He's my friend. At one point, he was my only friend in a world where all my friends didn't want to be my friend anymore. I mean, I wasn't Vaughn then. I was a different little kid. But that doesn't make it any less important. Leave that alone. What if he asked you to kill Moogles? I have killed Moogles in the past. They were evil, though. They were on different clans. The fuck is that thing? Oh, shit. Hello? You appear to be a special guy. I don't like that. He's hurty. Okay. Yes, yes, hit me. No, no, not Pinello. Quack, quack. Look at me. Look at me. Ruh. Oh, this gives me a trophy. I think we have one to turn in still. Which would make 3, so this would make 4 if we get one. I can't move, so yes, I'm getting one. Yes! Yes! Well, I didn't kill Moogles in this game. But in other Evolution games, well, in Tactics Advance, I definitely killed a couple Moogles. And by a couple, I mean a lot of Moogles. I could use more alarm clocks. Yeah, they could give me that title. I would take it. So that will be 4. I still haven't gotten anything from the guys. So far I've given 2 to attack and none to the others because I want to see what the reward is. My window's open and it pushed the door closed and scared the shit out of me. That was terrifying. Your conscience sounds seared by it? Are you talking about me killing Muggles in a game where Muggles tried to kill me? No, I don't feel bad about that. It's like if this squirrel was like, hey, I'm gonna kill you, and I'd be like, okay. I'll kill you too. Bum, 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 bum. Muggles with teeth? Do Muggles not have teeth? Wait a minute. Ew, do Muggles have teeth? What would be worse? Yeah, the Corals have Mind Flayer style tentacle faces and lumpy squid heads. Gross, very gross in this universe. Yeah, if someone tries to kill me, I'll kill them back. But if someone is like, don't attack me, of course I'm not gonna attack them. Okay. What do we know? We just know that it's exploring outside of where it should. Jesus, criminy. Stop, 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 stop. Oops. Wait, you're blind too? Oh, okay. Sorry, little tomato. We have a bunch of stuff in here we need to get the, I almost said Pokedex entry. It's not the Pokedex entry. That's not. Bestiary entry. It's about the same. I'm not that wrong. I'm only slightly wrong. God damn it. I like the music here. It's weird. Okay, well I have... God damn it. I haven't read from the bestiary, but I do see that there is another thing there. Let's see. What's next? Have I not killed enough Baratime Crocs? That doesn't seem right. We're on... How fitting! A Marlboro! Holy shit! It's a plant! Being a hideous creature with brownish-green mottled skin and writhing tentacles, it eats only flesh, drawing no sustenance from photosynthesis, as do common plants. Favoring stealth, it approaches its prey in silence, then strikes without warning, swallowing its victim whole. Its maw is filled with powerfully acidic saliva, and breathing the miasma that is its foul breath causes poisoning and madness. Clans? What? A group formed for the main purpose of driving beasts and fiends from civilized areas, called to action in particularly bad cases, when individuals and town watches are not deemed equal to the task. Able to react more swiftly than equivalent military units, the clans are used by many smaller municipalities as rapid response peacekeepers. As a result, few clans' activities need heed the boundaries between territories, and they move freely across waste and sacred lands alike. Cool. Thank you, mistress. Have I streamed a Pokemon's game? Yeah, I did. It was like the day before Halloween, and we had beaten a game, and I was like, well, fuck. I can't do a real game. So I powered up Pokemon Blue, and we did a special day where I did a Nuzlocke. And at the end of the day, I found out that my saves don't hold because the battery died. And so they all went to heaven. The end. depressing. Okay. What is this? Do a doodle from Capitalist Pig. Draw Vaughn, the Moogle Slayer. Oh, God. Do I have room in here? Vaughn, the Moogle Slayer. Okay. Alright, my beautiful son. Shit. I gotta look at him. Hold on. Vaughn, your hair's so confusing to me. He moved around. Stay still, boy. Oh god, I made him look like Link somehow. Stop that. That's not a hat, that's hair. His outfit is so hard. Its shapes don't make sense. Stop casting things. I need to look at you, boy. Outfit's so stupid. I hate your outfit, son, and I hate your weird abs. I love you, though. I just don't like what's going on over here. It's a bad look. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. But then I have to... Okay, they look different in this universe, but you're gonna have to deal with it. I can only do so much. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, I did it. Are you ready? This is Vaughn the Moogle Slayer. He stole that one's palm and it's crying. Do you like it? It's perfect. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. Amazing. Good. I'm glad it's everything you could have hoped for, Sea Pig. Thank you for giving me your channel points to draw that abomination. You too could do that once a day. If Vaughn ever starts hunting Moogles, you'll shop him to... No, leave him alone. He deserves this, you see. Yeah, I would assume it's further down by where the Rafflesia was, if not at that location. So I'm gonna head down there. Saving up for one? Hell yeah. They don't get redeemed super often, so it shouldn't be as competitive as like adding a game to a poll or something. You too can commission an atrocity with your fake Twitch currency. I should. Why is it still? I caught the thing in here. It's so misty. I guess that makes sense though, considering that this leads into Gidu Vegan or whatever. You think Vaughn could beat up the horse in the thong? Vaughn did beat up the horse in the thong. Oh. Oh wait, it worked on my screen. Hell yeah. It looked like it got interrupted, but it didn't. Hey Mozzie. Congratulations. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hell yeah, Penello. Stronger, stronger. If it's in one of these areas, I might not be able to see it on the mini map. Whoa, game. Jeez, my game is lagging a lot today. You having problems, PS2? Do you not like these misty areas? Oh, it feels so good to have a fourth person again. Yeah, more levels. More levels. I can't believe it's gonna get to the 80s here today. I'm so excited. I need heat and warmth and sunlight. I need to combat my sadness with something. Also, I found a really cute little park, and in it they had Japanese camellias, which are wonderful. They're white ones. And the stuff that's Korean, oh, I don't know what it's called. Korean something. It smells so good. It kind of looks like honeysuckle, if you've ever seen that. So I was sniffing all of those yesterday. You're not often the one for asking for art, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's what it's gonna be like where you are, Austin, but it's gonna be in the 80s here. Low 80s. That looks right. There it is. Okay, we just saved. Let's do it. Give me your guts. Actually, let's fight these little ones first. Oh, it's fast. Hello, buddy. Oh boy, it's status at the time. Let's try to do that. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, row. No. Okay. Definitely need the decoy. come over here. Get away from my, thank you. It's not that bad. It's doing statuses like in Asuna off. So we should be okay. Its normal hits hurt a lot though. Let's try to do some regen on Fawn. Ow! Ow! Sir! Okay, I have a plan. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh boy, your stuff's not doing anything, huh? Let's, try... Gun? Gun better. Oh no, leave me alone! Ah! Okay, okay, okay. What if I... Let's do... Okay, do... Who has it? You should have it. Reverse? Vaughn. And then Balthier do decoy. Okay, okay. Yeah. Come here, hit me. Soul Etude? Did you just full heal? What a horrible creature! And my reverse came off just in time. Son of a bitch. Okay, well it has a full heal. That's a problem. Okay, maybe... Ow. Ow. Oh, Redis is disease. Oh, he did the annoying kind on him. It's cleanse. Alright, we'll hit it a little more and then I'm gonna do some quick things. Ow. Okay, that should be enough. Are you up? I don't want it to heal again. It's very annoying. Yesterday was already too hot for you? It sounds like you're... Wow, really? I had another friend who was like, ugh, it's so hot. Do you have air conditioning in your house? I was like, it's 70 degrees. I love heat, so I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't like the feeling of air conditioning. I just don't want it to be over 100 degrees. I'm from New England where when it gets hot, it gets like unbelievably humid. So the heat here is nothing. It feels like half of the heat that I'm used to. It snowed where you are last night. You're ready for heat, right? I mean, it's gonna go back down to like the 60s next week, so I'm just enjoying it while I get it. Video game? That's not fair. Yeah, the heat here is so gentle. Oh no! Fuck! Immune to physical? Are you immune to... No. Don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. Ow. This is fine, I'll do it myself. How did she get confused from getting bitten? We'll run this side. Ash died. It's very mad. Okay, I don't think it's going to. Ugh. Okay, not bad. Kind of annoying, but not bad. Alright, that's one. Right, this is oily, but that's okay. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. It full healed once, but we didn't get too many awful statuses. Pretty lucky, I think. Bum, 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 bum. This is the right way, right? Okay. If it poured rain for hours, all evidence of it would be evaporated in an hour. Oh! I lived in Florida for 2 years and it was like prehistoric humidity. Yeah, New England gets kind of the same type of humidity. It just doesn't happen as often. And then I lived in Japan for a bit. And summer, even up north, is like really, really, really wet, humid. Like you'd be sweating all the time. But it felt pretty good. At least for me. I liked it. Okay, so we need to go all the way back. Something where you could survive, but your apartment would be up in the 90s? Oh, it's because of your... I see. No, that makes sense. Luckily, even at our last... Why are you so laggy? The game can, like, hardly handle all the stuff that's happening. Maybe it's because I have a fourth person in. Hey, Pork Back Fat. Happy Friday. Yeah, luckily we lived on the ground floor at our last apartment. So it was cooler for us than everybody else. The bad thing was that, like, a lot of the time you couldn't really open the window because it was kind of dangerous. Or someone would be smoking out there, or someone's car would, like, explode, or there would be scary people. So it depended on the time of day. Also, the hottest time of the day here is not the same as New England. So the hottest point of the day in New England is around noon to 1. Here it's like between 5 and 6. So as the day goes on, it just gets hotter and hotter and hotter, which I found very interesting because I used to walk to work when I first moved here. And so I'd walk back and I would leave work between 5 and 6. And it would be so hot. It was so hot. Because I moved here at the beginning of the summer. So I'd be walking an hour home in 100 degrees. It was so fun though. I really loved walking to work. Luckily most of it was, a good chunk of it was shaded. You little turds. Oh, it wakes them up. I didn't think it would. I was gonna leave without them. As a lad who grew up and spent most of his life in the swamps of Central Florida, can confirm. You know, my grandparents for a very short time lived in Florida, so we visited a few times. But I liked it. It felt very similar to New England. When I was a kid, I was incredibly heat resistant. I didn't care. Oh, the bunny is hostile? Sorry, little friends. Okay, good. I don't want to be confused. Oh, okay. Shoot him, Belthier! It's gonna go through his armor. I forgot. Okay. Screech. I feel like Florida and Arizona are retirement magnets because you don't have to deal with snow and stuff. The weather is better for you. Apparently, as you get older, you get colder. So that makes sense to me. At least that's what I've been told. Oh my gosh. Depends on where. Like in the middle of the state's a different vibe from the coast or and northern is different from central. I think my grandparents lived near Orlando, but I don't remember. I was too little. As you've gotten older, the cold makes your whole body hurt. Yeah, my I've told you guys before, but I have a back injury that is really sensitive to cold. So in the winter we can't have the heat like below 70, otherwise it acts up pretty bad in my back spasms. It's very frustrating. So I assume as you get older and your body starts to be like, hey, I'm hurt because you sat at a desk or you did this type of labor for too long. Stress injury, blah. The cold starts to be like unbearable. You're a block of ice now? I've always been cold, but I think it's because I have shitty circulation. But yeah, with a back injury, you definitely don't take the heat for granted. Up here, around the gourd. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it makes your joints hurt. When I was still in physical therapy, trying to like strengthen my muscles and stuff and get rid of, I did get like ultrasound massages to get rid of scar tissue in my back. I couldn't go outside if it was windy at all because the wind would aggravate my muscles and cause it to spasm again. So terrible. Like stuff you wouldn't think about. So like if I had air conditioning blowing on me, it would cause my muscles to spasm, which I didn't know, but apparently in my office, because I complained about it for years. There was like an HVAC system, and the air would blow directly at my desk. And I asked like so many times, can I please move? Because this makes me really uncomfortable. And it turns out it was making my back injury worse, which I never would have guessed. Cold air. AC is enough to fuck it up. It's weird. Used to prefer the cold as a kid, but hated heat, and now you're switching. I liked snow as a kid, but snow also meant like, you better go outside and shovel our very long walk, you know. Oop, did I go the wrong? Yes. Snow meant work. Heat didn't mean work, which is great. I could just hang out. And if it was like, oh, it's too hot to go outside, can we stay inside and play video games? That worked pretty well. Let me in. I shouldn't have to redo this. You had to mow the lawn? Ah, you simply had to be short enough to use, or too short to use the lawnmower. Like me. My feet couldn't reach the, we had a riding mower because our yard was really, really big because we lived in the woods. And I couldn't press the clutch all the way down with my little legs. So I couldn't help mow the lawn. But then, well, I guess I would be given this like pair of scissors and I'd have to cut the borders sometimes. for like a dime. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna hand in this hunt, and then we're gonna go do maybe the Catoblepis. That's another 6. That'd be fun. You can handle the heat better than the cold, but not if the sun is beating down on you, because you just die. If I have sunblock on, I'm fine. If I don't, I have to be really careful and hide from the sun. All right, I'm gonna get a snack. I think you should too, and then you should tell me what your snack is so I can pretend I'm also eating it. interesting enough. You don't have a hot mic? Nice try. Try to trick me. I just, I went to grab my snack, and I noticed that there's a utility, like a electrical line work vehicle, and they're all staring up. Remember how our electrical pole got replaced? Well, they cut off the top of it, and they left half of it with half the wires on it. And now there are people out there talking and looking up at the one that's left. And now there's a bunch of pink stuff all around it. We have not been notified that anything is going to happen, or that we will lose power. However, do I trust that? No. So if I randomly disappear, you can blame the men that are outside my house looking at the big pole. It's like pink tape around it. So we'll see. You're going through half a pack of mints. You ate lunch, which was steamed buns and spicy ginger carrots and blueberry cake for dessert. That sounds fucking incredible. I wish I could eat that. Got yourself a frozen strawberry fruit bar as a treat. And you're drinking raspberry lime seltzer water. That all sounds so fucking lovely. I had some crispy seaweed snacks. And Octavia's here. She's probably gonna jump on the desk and fuck everything up. I cannot let her sit on my lap. She'll fuck up my foot again. Okay, let's try to do the catoblepas, which we... Oh, honey, I can't. What are you doing sniffies for, huh? Okay, fine, but I have to leave one foot down. You're not gonna have that much space. Look at the map. She's gonna break my other foot instead. You're so fat you hurt me. Okay. Zertanian Caverns. We've officially been able to explore almost all of it. So they said, in a valley where the sandfall flows. That's nonsense. Alright, we'll just go from Girion to Sansi. That looks like the fastest way in. And they should connect now. I hit a bunch of rocks into sand holes and filled them. Rena and I made pizza last night, but he like didn't listen when I was explaining how much we needed for sauce, and then he also overcooked the sauce, and so the pizza was really gross. So I was supposed to have leftover pizza to eat, but it's, again, very gross. This isn't the one I thought I went to. What? I wanted to go here. Where did I just go? I could have sworn I clicked Ogier, not Nom. I clicked this one. Am I here? What the hell is that teleporter? Is it the Westersand one? You son of a bitch. I was tricked. Cat of Bleps. Yeah, he liked it, but it tasted, I rolled out a really, really thin crust, which is what I like. And then he put like so much sauce on it that it was just wet and gross and yucky. So I don't really want to eat it. He'll eat it, but I'm not eating a pizza for it to be a tomato sauce all over everything. Like, you couldn't pick it up, it just flopped everywhere. Oh, guys, we don't have to kill these. I should have done the runaway. I have no reason to kill this stuff. We already have all of its entries. I don't need any money or items. Oh, Ash has 558 mana. That's incredible. You haven't made a pizza sauce before from scratch? You've made red sauce for spaghetti that usually takes you like 4 hours. Damn. A simple pizza sauce to throw onto a pizza is not very difficult. Just squish up some tomatoes and cook it for a little bit. Throw in whatever flavorings you want. Who the fuck? Hey, I wonder if you'll give me a trophy. Okay, no. No trophy. You miss Connecticut pizza? It's the best. It's the best. Sadly, my husband's from Rhode Island, so he likes, you know, the Rhode Island pizza where it's a rectangle and there's just sauce on top. It's not bad. My issue is every time I would go to like a thing, it would be cold. Apparently they don't mind that it's cold though. Go ahead, kids, kill the dogs. Alright, so we have to go down into this funky little tunnel. Okay. In the valley. Oh, I never turned in. Oops. We left the village without turning the hunt in. I'll have to go there after we do this one. The valley where the sand fall flows. Connecticut's a rectangle, so pieces should be rectangular? No. I mean, I don't really care what shape the pizza is. Most people don't know what Rhode Island pizza is, so. Or if they do, they're either fucking blasphemous about it. Or they know that it's good. Because it doesn't taste bad. It tastes really good. It's just different. It's not what I'm looking for when I think of pizza. But I definitely had to have it at a lot of, like, events and gatherings and shit when I was a teen in particular. A lot of people I knew in high school had family in Rhode Island. It's gotta be in that underground area. It's gotta be. Guys, we don't, well. I kinda do want to kill them though. And these will just multiply if I leave them. Have to recommend the latest New York Times cooking video on YouTube for biscuits. You made breakfast for dinner last night and they were amazing. Oh, yeah. Please share that in the Discord. Okay, this looks right. There's sand coming down in a valley where the sandfall flows. Be anywhere in here. Oh, that. Oh, I need to hit that from the other side. Oh, crud. How have I not done that yet? Alright, we're gonna have to. I don't know if we can go any further from this direction. Shoot. I know there's a secret path, but I don't think it leads here. PS2 graphics do have a certain charm, I agree. I really like them. Swedish pizza has a kebab on it? Really? That sounds fun. Ah, here we go. Chop. So that should lead... What is that? I guess we haven't finished this, so it's good that we had to come back in. But yeah, I want to do all these hunts today. I want to go to Arcades and see if there is a chocobo there, because it's one of the last human-inhabited places that we have not checked. We're not a high enough level to do that other area in the crystal. That kicked my butt. And we're not a high enough level to do the hen mines. That also would kick my butt. I ran away. There's a save in there. I'm gonna go save, because why not? Ash, you're so strong. Do you want to do all that today? I don't know. We'll try. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows how time will pass? It's Friday. We have powers to do cool stuff. Technically, this is a valley where the sand is falling. Maybe it's in that secret zone we found. But that was like a tiny little path. I guess I should check before I leave, though. Yeah, we need to catch chickens. There's no way they could put it in the same place that, the save actually is. Well, now we're going up. You're always amazed that so many people are into cooking or making their own pizza and sushi or whatever. You basically instant soup and frozen food. Whoa! Jesus Christ. It is up here. Okay. Yeah, we cook pretty much everything. I mean, I'll eat instant ramen sometimes. But that's only because I'm trying to save money. We have arrived. The Cataplepis is here. I would defeat it, whatever the costs. See that we do not fail. Alright, well hopefully you don't die. I feel like I'm definitely supposed to protect you. Reflect. Bravery. Great! Good job, team. It's a good start. Okay. Owie. I missed? That's not fair. Ow! I was trying to do decoy, you jerk. Ow. Alright, I see why this guy thought he was gonna die. Just don't want our friend to die. He probably will, though. No matter what I try to do. What? Did the decoy come off already? How does this work? Did it not even go on? For Doofo. Oh no 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 no! Okay, she's casting already. Cure the friend. Thank you. Alright. I want it to be a little lower. Smite of Rage, that's an insta-kill. Let's see if we can do this first. If we don't block it. Okay. See if we get lucky. That'd be wonderful. Thanks, Sonabakana. You love instant noodles, however you always do them in an effortly way, like getting the wok and cooking meat and vegetables and stir frying noodles. I do not do that. Sometimes I'll put a couple extra toppings in, but I just really like instant noodles. Anton Butenko, thank you for following. Welcome. You love cooking, but you're not against using an air fryer? I didn't know an air fryer existed, and now for the last like year, everyone's talking about air fryers. It reminds me of that when everyone was getting sous vide, like, machines. I just cook stuff in pots and pans. The only fancy thing I have is a rice cooker, I guess. I guess also, I mean, I have a hot water pot. I don't have anything fancy, I guess. Air fryers are rebranding convection ovens. They're nice, but they've always been around. Oh, so it's like a marketing thing. I see. That makes sense to me. That sounds about right. Trying to get better at cooking. You learned how to make tofu recently. Hey, nice. Tofu is so versatile. Basically what I do now after draining it is just rip it into pieces, cover it in some type of spice or batter, and I put it in the oven for like 10 minutes, and I don't have to do anything else. It's really nice. You can throw it on anything after that. This thing might not die. We'll see. You want to make bone broth ramen from scratch? Sounds fun. I feel like I would enjoy making soups myself more if I have a blender, and it's a really nice blender that my parents got me as a gift, but I despise cleaning the blender. And our we have like the smallest size dishwasher you could get, and so it doesn't really fit, which means I have to do it all by hand, and it never feels like it's clean enough. So I use it very rarely. So every time there's a soup that's like, throw it in your blender or your immersion thingy, I'm like, what if instead I just smush it with my spoon? We have a, oh my god, I didn't have a garbage disposal until I moved to Portland, and like all the apartments had them. And now we have one in our house. It blows my mind. Though I still catch my husband putting things he's not supposed to put into it. It blows my fucking mind that, like, non-rich people get to use. You just put stuff in your sink. Please die, sir. Only the bourgeoisie have an immersion blender. I like my blender a lot. I just don't, again, I don't like cleaning it. It didn't die, fuck! Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it's okay. We'll just kill it now, and no one will die, and it'll be fine. Alright, it's definitely dead now.
Please.
You love to cook, you get complicated and fancy with it, but you're far from rich, but you do own an immersion blender? The bourgeoisie is different from the rich. It's the implication, the culture, the snootiness. I'm not saying you're snooty. I just think it's funny. Our kitchen is kind of a pain in the butt. It was redone before we bought this house with like the cheapest, shittiest, crappiest possible stuff, and that's one of the things I'm going to be working on when I'm on vacation in like a month and a half.
Please.
They put up this backsplash in the kitchen that is literally uncleanable because you will break your fingers off. I don't understand how they found it or why they thought it would be a good idea. How did I time set that? And they put up this, like, they thumbtacked, like, thin decorative sheet metal behind the oven, which does nothing. But we tried to take it down, and the quality of the wall behind the oven is hideous, so I have to redo all of that too. Yay! You didn't get to. We kept the man alive! I win. Yeah, rank 6s are nothing to us now. At last it is done. Long have I dreamt this day would come. A reward for your efforts is due, but this is no place for that. I will return to the village now. Seek me there. Go now with my gratitude. He didn't die. I'm cool now. Yay, yay, yay. Why are you silenced? Why did someone just beep outside my house? If the internet goes out because they're fucking with the cables and I have to do that again, I'm just so mad. Wait, why am I doing this? There's a save point past here. Oh, hey! The foggy, misty garbage is gone, and I can see the zone on my map now? Huh. Oh, wait. No, it's just that part. Still, that's pretty cool. Your spice cabinet's fairly small. It has salt, seasoned salt, black pepper, pepper flakes, garlic, Italian seasoned taco seasoning. Wow. My, we have a lot of spices. But again, we cook every day. Sometimes multiple times a day, so. And sometimes we have to make 2 meals because Rain will want something with meat and I don't eat that. So we're a knight of the round. Has it changed yet? I killed 2 things. No. Alright, we gotta get out of here. I kinda wanna push that other rock over though. You have all these kitchen gadgets and tools, and the 3 most used items in your kitchen are your wok, your air fryer, and your Instant Pot. Rain, we were at Awajimaya, and Rain was like, oh, we should get a wok. And I looked at him and I was like, we have a glass stovetop. There is no universe in which you can get enough heat on that or be able to move it in any useful way where you won't just shatter the glass top and it'll be too cold. Like, it's not gonna happen. I would have to go, ugh, I'm not doing it. You relate to Rain in that you think a wok would be fun to have? Oh, it would be fun to have, and we would make a ton of really good, like, stir fries and fancy things. But what's he gonna do with it? He can't put it on the glass stovetop. You found the hunt way faster than I did? I mean, I wanted to use the save point. I didn't think it was gonna be up there, but it was, which is helpful. But I knew it would be down in that sandy area no matter what, because that's like the only valley. We have a grill, but I'm pretty sure you can't use a wok. Well, could you? I think you can use a wok on a grill. If I took the... Wait a minute, that could maybe work. Don't tell him. He's not getting one. I need something for holidays. You got a marble-coated stir-fry pan with a glass lid and it works for pretty much anything. Shove it in the microwave? Oh my god, so all my life, living in apartments, I would go into an apartment and open the microwave and I would see that there was like a metal grate. And I would always take it out because I didn't understand why it was in there. And I assumed it was just because people are stupid. But then I found out that really the only metals you're not supposed to put in there are like long, thin, pointy kinds, like forks and knives and aluminum foil. But those metal racks are completely safe. But I still don't trust them, and I refuse to use them. Okay, we gotta get back to the village, just up there. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not connected. I have to go that way. I was right the first time. You agree you don't trust them? I don't know why. I understand that those racks were made to go in there, but I always thought that you had to use like a special setting to not fuck them up. I don't know what you're talking about. There are metal racks and microwaves. Yeah. There are. And I don't trust them. Every single apartment I've had in Portland has had a metal rack in the microwave. Ouch. Isn't that weird? And I always take them out and I put them away and I never use them. And then when I am cleaning the apartment to leave, I will put the rack back in the microwave. I don't know. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Rain came in to be like, did you know there are guys working on the pole? And I was like, yeah, I fucking told you that an hour ago. Oops. So we'll see. Right in the room showing the new walkie you just bought. I would be very surprised. There's a very loud sound happening now. I assume if we were going to lose internet connection or electricity, they would be required to tell us. So I'm going to hope everything is fine. And that I don't get crushed by a giant pole coming through my ceiling. No, there was a Uniqlo sale, so we spent money that would have gone on a walk in on some desperately needed clothing. Rin and I both have a habit of like not buying any clothes and letting our clothes get holes and fall apart, and then we go, oh, we don't have any clothes. So oops. That's you with shoes? Yeah, my current shoes have who are you? I'm a back. Nearly lost my tail to a trap once. Oh, you're a tutorial person. But yeah, my current shoes. Oh, I need to teleport. They they have holes in the backs of them, but they still work. So they stay. Alright, that's 2 hunts already. Very fast. But I'm excited to have I got some light comfy shorts since it's gonna be warm. And every time I buy a pair of pants, they're terrible quality and they shred, and it makes me really sad. So once again, I have 1 pair of pants, 1 pair of shorts, and 1 pair of pants that Rain doesn't let me wear out because he says he looks like pajama pants, but I wear them around the house. Apparently, that's not enough clothes. Hello, sir. We did it. I thank you for fighting by my side. Were you not there, I would not have been able to fight my sworn enemy with such confidence. Allow me to tell you a tale I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother Kadalu was war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all, yet secretly I believed I was better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured into Zertnan caverns alone to slay the dreaded Catoblepis. Yet I was unable to withstand its attacks. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injury in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was punishment, you see, or so I thought at the time. I threw my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior. Daily I swung my sword in preparation for the day when I would defeat the Catoblepis. Only then I thought would I be forgiven. Yet now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother, for his honor, yet all along I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today with you at my side that I realized these things. I thank you again. Volcano. Oh man. Ooh, it good. Thank you, sir. As I stand here, I feel that I look upon the sky for the first time in a long while. Was it always this lofty, this clear? A great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Gladly now I shall stand with the warriors of this village and protect the land. Together, not alone. Yay! Sorry. There's the sound of a chainsaw and men yelling, so... It's important to know the ways of killing your foe, yet the truly great warrior never forgets himself in battle. You're still young. If you would wield a weapon, think first on what you yourself must defend. Hooray! Ah, it's the great warrior! It is true you have defeated the Catoblepis with our war chief? This is truly a feat for song. You must tell me everything of the battle next time. I doubt that our war chief will share the tale. Ha! You've done us a great service. Yes, I have. Oh. Hooray! You've defeated the Catoblepis with our war chief. Astounding. The Catoblepis was strong. Strong as our war chief's desire to slay it. I'm heartened by this news. What? You've slayed Adramilak too? Then friend, I stand before a legend among warriors. Yay! I feel accomplished. Let's turn in the bunny one. Volcano! Yeah, you guys know. You know. You definitely push the limit with your shoes, but you got a couple pairs you switch out for weather. I really want, next time it's in the rains here, haha. I want to get a pair of rain boots. I think that'd be really cool. I used to have cute shoes because I used to have to do a lot of stuff with, like I used to have to go into an office and, so I have a pile of cute shoes hidden in a closet that I don't wear, because I don't work in an office anymore. Yeah, galoshes! Stuff like that. I've never had any. I might have when I was really, really little. But I want a pair of those, like, rubber shoes you wear in the rain. I still go out for walks when it's raining. I just do it in my sneakers. And I try desperately not to step in puddles. Hello, I've killed the stinky man. The stench drifted from the Feywood is no more. You have rid us of the wild Malbur, have you not? Those taken ill have begun to recover. You have earned your bounty with honor. Take it. It comes from Rael herself. Yes, yes. Is it a bow? Oh. It's a thingy that I haven't used yet. Rael learned of my call to the world outside for aid. I had thought she would upbraid me for my misdeed, but she bade me bring you that reward instead. Now go with her thanks and my own. Yay! Isn't Rael one of you? Yeah. I appreciate all you have done for us. I have set Rena the task of seeing you rewarded for your bravery, but do not think this alters aught else. We have no further need of your assistance. We had no need of Hume assistance. The Wood Warders would soon have dispatched that beast. Cures, you are not well. Perhaps you should rest. Did you not bear the brunt of its stench? You did well to return to the village at all. I have never felt better. You would have me rest until the wood... perhaps I still am a touch dizzy. Well, maybe you shouldn't have breathed in all the stinky. I don't care if they're not grateful. I wonder... Unhit bubble. These are like buff items? I don't really know how they work. I should check that out today. Hey, Axorm. Yeah, they still don't like me, but that's okay. I'll help them even if they don't appreciate it. Because I like them. Just like in the real world. Fano seems friendlier than here. Yeah. You get that accent down so good, I think it's the character. Oh, thank you, Factory Lava Room. That's very kind. I feel like it's the easiest one in the game for sure. I'm not very good at British accents. They always turn Australian and I don't know why. Alright, that's turned in. Death Gaze. We should do the Pisco Demon. It's the only other one that's below 7. But that would mean I have to go to Gidu Vegan. Yuck. And there's no way to go deeper into it. We'd have to just go ourselves. It's a... Well, maybe I don't have to go to the crystal. Gidu Vegan by the Gate of Fire. There could have been a different Gate of Fire that's in here. Maybe it's just in the main area. I wonder if it says it. Pisco Demon. Nope. The War Chief Supinello rejoices that the Catoblepis is no more. He's taken his revenge on the creature that once wounded his brother. Rena tells you those afflicted by the stench are already beginning to recover. Good, good, good. This one. Ivanus explains that the Pisco Demon is in fact his twin brother whose lust for power transformed him into a dark, terrible being. He wants you to destroy him before more damage can be done. The Pisco Demon can be found making for the Gate of Fire in Gidu Vegan. I don't know if it's in the crystal then. We'll just have to explore. Though... Gate of Water, Water Steps, Gate of Fire! Oh! They have, it's a name of the location. Okay, not bad. Good, then I don't have to go in the crystal, which is sick, because it's scary in there. And there's no map. I keep hearing being a vegan. I was a vegan for a week once. It was really hard. Take advantage of how much I really like cheese and dairy. And you can't have honey either. Sucked. It's a neat experiment though. There's this thing, I don't think it's a week, I think it's like a month-long vegan thing, and all the vegan restaurants have like a stamp. Like you get a little card and you get stamps when you go to them. I did a couple of those before COVID happened. It was really cool. Some of the food was so incredible. Stupid chair. Alright, so we have to go all the way down to that. Blurg. I'm not gonna run. I want to fight this stuff so we get experience. Hey, that worked. Yeah, I need a cheese. Getting protein without being able to eat cheese is too hard for me. Thank you, BB Austin. What the heck? Thank you for 100 bucks. Happy Friday. You had a vegetarian friend in college who tried to go vegan, but Cheez-Its were her downfall? Oh my god, I love Cheez-Its. The hell am I? I love Cheez-Its so much. Cheez-Its, Goldfish, cheese snacks. I love a cheese snack. Your wife and daughter are allergic to dairy? Oh, that sucks. Hey, Lingualogic. Drop by before when you were saving friend's sister. Ah, cool. Well, welcome back. That is not... I gotta go around this way. What is that? Oh. Currently looking for a hunt. But I gotta get further down here to get it. Hello, it's me. Happy Friday. Hello. Oh my god, so something weird. I don't know why this made me think of it. I think it's because I missed your comment, but something has been happening to me in Discord lately where it won't load. How do I explain this? I'll look at Discord and someone will be responding to a comment before it that isn't there. And I'll have to like... refresh it in any way that I can in order to actually see the comment that is there, because there's a hidden comment before the latest one I'm seeing. I don't know why it's doing that lately. Very weird. You have to keep Cheez-Its out of your home because you can't... Oh my god. Usually Cheez-Its are my airplane or traveling food. Stop hitting me. Oh shit. We're having secret conversations without you. It's not just in the our Discord. Holy shit, dude. It's been happening in all of them. Very bizarre. That one goes down. I really like the music down here. It's very Final Fantasy. Stop giving me pebbles. Didn't listen. Yeah, people aren't just saying random things. They're responding to stuff that I can't see. It's a little funky. Oh, you horrible creature. It's nice feeling strong down here. Monster's not taking 10,000 years. Ugh, I don't want to fight these. They're annoying. Excuse me, boys. Yeah, I think being vegan would be too hard for me. Also, it would, like, make Rain so sad. He already pretty much eats vegetarian. But I think if I had to cut out even more, he would be very depressed. Minhoshin64, thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What are you weak to? Ugh, I don't have holy yet. I know it exists. I unlocked the thingy. Am I going the right way? I think that only went one way. That's too long. We can go across. Oh, but it goes that way. Never mind. We'll go straight down. It is Captain Bosch. Italian cooking without meat or cheese. Yeah. That's the problem. No, it's been fine. Really, the biggest issue that I have is that I like a lot of foods, and he's pickier. Like, he is used to very specific stuff, and it's hard to give him a new meal and have him enjoy it. Like, he'll be like, yeah, this is good, but he'll only eat half of it. And they'll be like, cool, I'm gonna go eat cereal. I'm like, finish your food. He also, I hate wasting food. So even if something wasn't good, I will make sure it is eaten. And I will finish it. And he'll just like leave it in the fridge and let it rot. And I'm like, no! So I'll end up eating like a bunch of junk that he doesn't want. Just because I don't want it to just get thrown out. It's so awful. You're basically vegan for half the year for religious reasons? Ah, it's scrolling. What you missed during that time isn't meat, it's the dairy. Yeah, it's like, dairy is just so good. Ow. I don't want to fight those stupid statues. I don't need to anymore, and they're very slow to die. Rathis, come back here. Ow. This new bomb thing he has is pretty good. Get away from that. Oh, you dork. Thank you. I am talking about my spouse. I do not have a child, unless you count a very fat cat. Though she's not that fat. She's mostly fluffy. Your wife has that problem with you? I think for a lot of people, eating is like their most enjoyable activity. And so I can understand being like, why would I eat something that I don't want? So I get that, but I was very much raised in a way where it's like, you know, you finish, even if you hate your food, you finish it, which isn't great. There was a lot of time when I was little, my parents would be like, finish your food, and then I'd throw up. I remember complaining once, my parents made this disgusting onion soup, and I complained about how I really, really didn't like it. And they were like, we don't care. And I went to school the next day and it was in my thermos. And I tried to eat it. And I threw up on the kid next to me. It was so embarrassing. I was in like 2nd grade. And they sent me home. And my mom was like, I'm so sorry. I thought you just were complaining. You didn't want to eat. And I was like, it's so gross. It was so bad. When I was little, they made really questionable food. Like, my brother used to hate, it was like notorious, and it's still a story in my family, that he hated, my parents would make like kielbasa with beans or something. It was in a tomato sauce. It was really nasty. I remember what it tasted like. I didn't hate it that much, but my brother fucking hated it. Yeah. Alright, it's supposed to be in here. If this is the gate of fire. It's somewhere trying to get in here. I should probably clear it out no matter what, so we don't get jumped from behind and killed. Your wife, when you met her, only ate junk food at McDonald's, and you opened up her bowl. Well, yeah. So Rain's was really, really poor, and like, I helped introduce him to a lot of vegetables that when he was a kid only came in a can and were brown. So I don't blame him at all for like his instincts when it comes to food. It's all survival. Like, if something is gross and you don't want to eat it, it'll probably make you sick. Yeah. Your parents teach you to taste every food before you judged it? Hey, Grey Armor. No matter whether I liked it or not, I had to eat it when I was a kid, which I don't think is the best lesson. There it is! Oh boy, okay. Sap? Son of a bitch. Alright, only got 2 of us. Wow, it has like no health at all. Alright, good. These look they look straight out of Star Wars to me. I like them a lot. It's probably because of their weird little googly eyes. They got like squid, not squid. They have like weird stalks. Look, we're kicking its butt. It's gonna full heal, isn't it? No! You little jerk. Wait, Heroes March. That's not nice. Mystery Waltz? What are you, a bard? These are bard moves. Hogs, stop that. I'm gonna beat you to death. Disease to my friend, you son of a bitch. Hey! It killed me. I can't do that. Maybe they're a dancer? Maybe. It's pretty mean. I need to fix that still. Disease and sap. Oh, it's casting death. That's what's happening. Okay. Stop that, buddy. Everyone hit it really hard. Doesn't matter if we're sapped. Good job, Redis. You listened. Be gone. Alright, not bad. We did have to go really far to get to it, though. Yahoo! Alright, that's half of— see, we're going through hunts like they're nothing. Your favorite vegetable is beets? I like beets a lot too. I think you can cook them wrong and they don't taste very good, but if you cook it right, they're delicious. I don't know what my favorite vegetable is. I love all the vegetables. Are there any I don't like? I don't like lima beans very much. You think the worst veggie is lettuce? I like lettuce. Does that count as a vegetable? I don't know if it does. Bok choy. I love bok choy! I love bok choy. Bitter gourd. Oh, like bitter melon? I like I've had candied bitter melon and it was really good. It was from a fancy place in Japan. It was delicious. But I think I've had it in soup and it was pretty good too, but there was a lot of stuff in that soup. I'm obsessed with tomatoes. This is the first year we're going to be not growing tomatoes in the garden. We're going to try to do it in pots. So that'll be interesting. I've had better luck, honestly, with potted tomatoes on, like, different areas. Lettuce is useless! I love lettuce. Butter lettuce, romaine lettuce. They're yummy. You could do without radish. I'm turning around on radishes. And I'll tell you why. Because if you do a little pickle of your radish, or slice it real thin and mix it in with other stuff, like, I've started cutting up carrots and cooking them in a pan, and then adding some raw radish with it, and it's pretty good. I have to take another break, which is good because you guys are making me fucking hungry. And I have to check to see if they're destroying our pole or not. I feel like there is a vegetable I don't like, and I've forgotten what it is. To your great shame, you dislike turnips? Feel like a turnip cooked is good. Parsnips can be good too. My god, you guys are talking so fast. Vegetables are getting us excited. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Hiya. Thanks for waiting. They are, in fact, doing something to the pole still. I don't know what, because they're just looking at it. Just looking. I hope they get rid of it, because they put the other pole in our neighbor's yard, and if this one goes away, then I'll have a place to put a boosh. I cannot tell you guys how nice it is to have real weather. Warmth. Ooh, bestiary read. Thank you, Oxorm. What is next? A gargoyle. A fiend gargoyle. Being a creature with a visage so hideous, even other demons are said to avert their eyes. Wow. You're very ugly. Their form is derived from the carvings on churches and shrines designed to keep away evil spirits. The reputed effectiveness of such carvings led to their placement on many buildings throughout the world until their grotesque form became a common sight. This angered the demons, and the spirit of wicked playfulness, some of them took form of the very creatures meant to drive them away. This is so short. LTAP rumors. When is a sword like a torch? When it's a flame tongue? If I'd some lumber, a Marlboro vine, and a little bit of firestone, even I could make one. Well, I would have made one, provided I could find enough. Oh, a good enough smithy, that is. We definitely already had one of those. Cool. Thank you, Axorm. Aboosh. You posted Parsnip in the pets channel? Wait, what? Parsnip is a pet? I missed the conversation. Oh, beautiful baby kitty. All right, well, now I'm better off for have seen a cat. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your kitty cat. Bosch is still 53. All right, let's walk back up this and get out of here. You returned with grapes and straws. Part of me is like, I should grow fruit. That way I can afford to eat it. Another part of me is like, I shan't. Why not just eat vegetables? Ouch. Yeah, I was thinking about doing... Is he gonna get killed? Oh, that might wake him up. I was thinking about doing... the name of bush. Hydrangeas. Oops. In front of our house. Just for like a little bit more noise reduction and privacy. But it turns out they're like water guzzlers. So I'm trying to come up with something different. You bastard. Everyone's all donked up. I don't care. I think we're just gonna run. I need to do more research into... Oh. Daikon Entite. Wait, that's a different... I've never seen this one. We need to kill that. Okay, change of plans. I'm trying to find a native boosh that isn't miserable to care for. What's mad at us? Okay, I'm just gonna do this because I don't want to deal with this. And you're going to do that. Hello, creature. It's only level 25, but it is an Entite, so you never know. What? No one stopped anymore? What do you mean to? Fuck? I don't know which thing that is. It's you. Try stink. Oh, it's immune to elemental, I think. Alright, that's working. Holy shit, 6 hits? Good job, kiddo. Daikon, like a radish. We're just talking about radishes. Getting a delightful breeze through the window that smells like grass and flowers. Me too! It's so nice. Okay, Holy did literally nothing. Cool. Alright, we have a new entite in our journal now. Probably have to kill at least one more before I can learn about it though. I want to go back and get that Leomond one again. You hope the Zelda bug bites you when you have it in your hands? I'm excited. I really wanted to stream it, but Rain really doesn't want me to. He wants us to play it together, and like, of course I want to play it with him. So, wow. So I guess I'll just keep our normally scheduled program. Daikon, the great Shofixi hero? No. None of those here. Would have loved to see my Psychonauts 2 reaction. Psychonauts 2 was very fun. I really loved it. I went around trying to get all the achievements after we'd beaten it too, but some of them were... I couldn't like find a lot of things I was supposed to look for. Thanks for healing me. Foolish creature. I'm cooler than you. I have a samurai sword. Have to settle for Oracle games. You know what's funny? Yesterday, both of the seasons and a Minish Cap went up in my alerts that were like, hey, these are cheaper than normal, but I just don't have the funds right now. They were real too. I checked and they passed all my scrutinizing tests to see whether they're fake or not. Yeah, if you use price charting, you can set alerts for your wish list. So if something on your wish list goes up that's below the average going price, it'll send you a little alert email. So I have my phone next to me all the time so I can see them. It's how I was able to get the Twisted Tales of Spike McFang for like $100 less. But I haven't, we just did taxes, so I haven't been able to buy any new games lately. It'll be okay, I'll catch up eventually. Just takes time to recover. But yeah, if you want to be on top of seeing, kill him. Seeing when a certain game is popping up for cheap. I recommend doing that because that's what I do and I've gotten a lot of good deals. It's nice. VG Collect is also good for keeping track of your collection. Use them both. At the moment I don't feel the need for using a different one, but it's nice to know that there are options. Sap. It is nice getting to go through an area that's around my level for hunts so that I can get some experience. Use Gamer Eye on your phone, but it doesn't do region exclusive stuff. Oh, that does sound hard. Price charting definitely has like, which version is this? The Super Famicom? Is it the PlayStation? Is it Japanese PlayStation or English? Like you get to organize it all, so it's pretty nice. I started using it right before COVID. It's been very convenient. And we went through and we cleaned and took pictures of all of our games as well, so that was helpful. It's funny. I found out that one of my husband's games is fake. And it's now sitting on his desk. It's a Pokemon Sapphire that's definitely fake. But it was nice going through our games and being like, cool, now that I understand what to look for, who killed something? Pretty much all of our games are the real deal. Feature Collect's not just a price thing. You can set up for an account, put your collection there, make a wish list. So it's more like a collection tracker. Huh? I can do all of that with price charting. It has forums where people buy and sell directly. Price charting has buying and selling as well, but I don't know if it has forums. I don't use forums anymore. It is not 20 years ago when I did that. What do you mean fake? It's not. It's like a fan-made ROM that was sold as a real one. It doesn't hold a save or work. It's just a fake version of the game. If you go to buy a Pokemon game, I highly recommend asking people who know if it's real or not, because most Pokemon games on the market right now are fake, especially if you want a Game Boy Advance or a DS game. I think I've seen more fake Pokemon Platinums than I have real ones. Yeah, price charting, you can add your entire collection. You can even add pictures, and it stores the pictures for you of each game. You can add more than one to each one, so you can be like, I have a second copy and it has a manual, or it has a box, or it doesn't. Yeah, it has all that, and you can buy and sell in there too. You just use it for average prices. No, if you make an account, you can have all that stuff. Yeah. I've never needed to use any other site because it has all of it. Your brother and you do retro stores. A retro store at a convention? It's mostly business and you help, but he sells the real deals and some rare stuff too. Cool. That sounds really fun. I love working conventions. Alright, who the hell was this for? Buroni Sace. Pia. Ivanus. Oh, right. The person it was a Numo, whose brother got turned into that thingy. Still it's out on Pokemon, but we should get the 4 black and white games. Those ones are so good, and they are also so faked. Again, if you see one on eBay and you're like, I don't know if this is fake, send me a message in the Discord. I can tell you if it's fake or not. What's cool is that you don't have to worry about that stuff for the 3DS. There are no faked 3DS games. They haven't figured out how to do it. And, the Switch is fine still too. So far, nobody's been able to identify any fakes. Pretty good. I was thinking of looking for Pokemon Sapphire. It's a whole set of things. If you use Reddit, there's a subreddit called Game Verifying. I would recommend going there and looking at one of their guides. Because you need to like see pictures and have it pointed out to you if you don't know what you're looking for. I think it's this guy. Yeah. The workers are yelling. So you have saved the soul of my brother. In his place, I thank you. You are strong indeed. But do not fall victim to your own strength, or your companions will know the same despair as I. Do not become as my brother. Ooh, Dark Shot? That's for gun. Stop it. I need to switch this back. Cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. I'll check that out. Okay, he says the same thing. Alright, that's another one. That's 3. Let us peep. Hunt reported. Ivanus thanks you for striking down his brother lost to darkness. Yosha. Ugh. Oops, wrong way. Down this way. Okay, next. We can either do... Oh, God. Death Gaze on an airship. Diablos in the shitty, poopy Lusu mines. Ugh. Or Fafnir, who we tried to look for and couldn't find. Because I was either in the wrong area or in the wrong weather or both. So... Wonder if your Pokemons are real? Yeah, if you want to, what I would need to see is the front of the cart and the back of the cart. And as clear a picture as you can show me. Which channel? You could just... Well, let me look. Yeah, you know, recent acquisitions could work. Because, like, yeah, there are pictures of games in there. I will peep. Yeah, I love doing that stuff. I like looking to see. Alright, did we rank up? You've been dominating it lately because you've been buying too much shit. Someday I'll be able to post in there again. You know what we could do? Let's try to do the Death Gaze. I'll go to Rabanastre and fly to Arcadia because I think that's where that family is from, so that could work. And while we're in Arcadia, we'll look for the other Chocobo. So that would be good. Gonna make another post of some cool Famicom games. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll check that stuff out when I'm done today. I'm making faces because I keep hearing adult men yelling outside of my house at each other. Because I think one of them is currently on a cherry picker at the top of a pole. It's right next to our car, too. If they crush at me, we could get a new one. Where do I want to go? Private airships, Nalbina, Bujerba, Arcades. Blah, blah. I would like to be able to go on the deck, please. You're trying to get a Famicom exclusive stuff for your collection? There's so many cute cartridges. Yeah. They were much more stylized. My fingernail. Hey, Faye. It'd be so funny if it did this cutscene, we flew off, and then the Death Gaze just destroyed it. You must test your knowledge by checking the Pokemon games before me? You're welcome to. I have a couple examples of some fake games in my house. So I could post some of those for comparison. For Super Nintendo games, like, I might be able to tell you if it's real, but it could be a real case with a fake board inside, so it's usually better to open it up and post the board. Opening it up and posting the board is usually the best way, but for a lot of Pokemon games, you can kind of see through them, so it's not so bad. My father's a touch acrophobic. I've tried to get him up on the deck, but it's no good. Gods forbid he needs to do business in Bujerba. Oh, I remember talking to you. I need to buy more, Ooh! Transfer MP. Ooh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know you guys had magic. I need more teleport stones. That's Osmos! Alright, cool. Hold on. I can, fix some stuff then. So we could change this to be after the fight. And we could do self MP minus what kind of magic was that? I'm looking for Osmos, that's not what it was called. Shit. Siphon. I'm gonna get rid of this. And then during the fight... Cool. That's helpful. Why'd they hide this in a ship? That's annoying. I need to... What are the most annoying ones? Blind. Because, like, he doesn't... It'd be nice to have somebody who did this stuff for me. The ones that get on you, you, like, have to get rid of it. It's such a pain in the butt, you know? What is... That must be holy, then. Poison is annoying. Silence is annoying. Because, like, I'm manually having him do it every time anyway. I'll just do that. We'll see. Okay, siphon. Charge will be after. Let's get rid of this one, because I don't really need that anymore. Self below 20%. Then siphon. Okay. And then if we're out of the fight and there's nothing to siphon, they will... What was I trying to do with that? I don't remember anymore. Whatever. They'll give themselves MP if there's nothing to siphon from. I don't think he... Oh, he does have this. Damn. I think almost everybody has all the magic now. What the fuck? Why do I... Ugh. I like her doing that, though. I don't need the flying one anymore. Oh, unless this means they're gonna try to cast it on themselves. I had charge on the top on purpose. It was so that I could cheese quickenings while in boss fights. That wasn't a mistake. Because the target is self. I think it would siphon self. I don't think that works. Which sucks because I just did it. Whatever. We'll try it. Alright, what am I doing? Do you guys have any other stuff? Take more of these. Just in case. I have something where I can't use the junk I have. Oh, I don't want to sell those. I almost sold my black orbs. I need those, I think. Those are for the dungeon we're doing. Yeah, I think that's going to mess that up. We'll see. Well, yeah, I think... maybe it won't. Some of the gambits work differently than the others. Like for putting a status onto yourself, it won't repeat over and over, but steal will repeat over and over, which is annoying. Oh well, if it doesn't work, I can just turn them off. But it'd be nice to not have to do it myself every time they get low. Look at all this stuff. Guess we haven't sold in a while. Oh my god. What have I done? I'm sure there's something in the game that costs $1 bajillion. My lace just flickered. Please, please, please don't make me lose internet. Ooh. Double-bladed knife. A dagger with 2 blades. Oh, I'm already using those. Fiddlesticks. Well. I guess I'll sell a bag. Alright. Have you seen a monster? Would you mind not standing so close? I'd rather none of your grime and stench rub off on me, thank you. I've usually just snotty-nosed brat around here. A bad sea. Okay, I remember talking to these people the first time we did the flight. It doesn't look like any of them have changed. And I did find the snotty-nosed brat. He's there. And I'm gonna feed him to the death gaze. Vigil for the Black King Theodore the Highborn. I retired. Oh, right, yeah. Caution. How the hell am I supposed to... You guys seen a guy? Can't find that Zeke anywhere. Wonder where I'm supposed to go. I should probably write down which paths I've tried to go. Yeah. Have you seen a monster? Okay. So, Death Gaze. Rabanaster. To Arcades. Don't see any monsters. So maybe not this one. I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to do to spawn it. I'm looking around at the sky. That horrible kid has been to a lot of different zones. We saw them in most of the airship ports, so I'm probably just supposed to try a bunch of them until it shows up. We have money now, so that's not going to be a problem. I should check more of the airship stores. It's nice getting a good spell. Hello. Maybe we'll get attacked when we go to sleep. The sky is really cool up here, I agree. Why is what horrible? The boy? Because he's a rich little asshole who's like fighting with his parents and ordering, literally doing a bill to order someone around. So. Also, every single time we've seen his family in the town, they're complaining about how they hate where they currently are. It's them right there. He's a rich little piece of shit. Mother and father still don't believe what I saw that worm on the airship. Yeah. It's quite far off, but it'll come back. I don't know what that means. I think that means I have to go further away from here, maybe. Or I don't know if that means he says the distance is farther away. Alright, let's look around here for a cockatrice. This, and there might be some other... There could be a cockatrice in, like, the Salika Wood, I guess. I'm gonna have to check everywhere. All of these people I've literally talked to a bajillion times, so... Hello, child. Nope, that's not what I want. Hello, Granch. Oh. Okay, that's the normal shop. It could be up in the rich person area as well. It could also not be here at all. We definitely need more because the last time we went back, the girl was still crying and saying that she felt bad about the cockatrices getting out. I hope I can't go back into the lab. Might be where the performer is. Oh, I should check in old Arcades too. I almost forgot. So we'll check all the way up here, and then we'll see if it's further down. There's probably more than just this too. I checked the Fawn Coast. I checked the Mosforan High Waste. Area Village, we found one. Ravenaster, we found one. I recognize all their names from doing the wood chop fetch quest. Well, they weren't really fetch quests, they were like match quests. Foppish man. Sweetling, had you heard? My good friend Otto's gone missing. What? Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a, pardon me, tart down in old Arcades, they say. He always was a character. Hey, there's new Mo here. Oh. Roken Moo. I don't remember where I wrote this down. Doesn't matter. Hello. Where could my moon silver medallion be? Inquire. You would hear of my plight? Oh, it is sad, though common. I need money. Hold on. Moon silver medallion. I need that. Alright, this is not a cockatrice, so I don't care. I need money. Unthinkingly, I sold my moon silver medallion.
Broken moo, sheep be true.
I almost tried to get us to watch that again, but you guys have not voted in Babe so many times. I was like, I won't make them do it again. Thank you, Fractal. I must have it back. I have need of it, but the man to whom I sold it when Otto is missing. Oh. Hold on. We just learned that they... Okay, sold to Otto. Who fell in love with old Arcades person. Okay, that's convenient. Okay, I can do that. Do you know anything? Bah, you must think me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. I should never have left her behind in old Arcades to come here. She always dreamed of a place where we could be happy together, and it made her sad. She would spend hours gazing into the distance. Yeah, I remember you. Okay, so what did you say about Otto? Fell in love with a tart in old Arcades. Alright, never mind. We'll worry about the chocobo later. So, we have the Medallion of Bravery. This is gotta be one of the other ones. Promising. I was worried we would simply never find those. Hey, Ferris. A tart. You know, I do like a fruit tart every now and again. God, now I really want a fruit tart. It's a different type of tart, but, you know. They're mini pies, but they have like a very satisfying base usually. There's a place nearby that sells pretty good fruit tarts. Rain usually gets me one for my birthday. Because I love them so much. Made lime tarts. They were so good. Lime tarts. I have to say, I am a big fan of key lime flavor. I love a good lemony or lime, like, super tart item. Doesn't really matter what it is. Okay. Someone named Otto. That's who we're looking for. Key lime pie is so good. Guys, I'm so hungry. Why are you doing this to me? I'm on a diet. Do you know? I hate this man. Frustrated woman? Broken man. No. Nope. Okay. You're pretty much on a diet? Yeah, Rena and I are both on a diet right now. It feels pretty bad. But it'll be good in the long run. Naysayer. Otto! See this? 'Tis a wedding band of moon silver. You didn't have to give me this. Why, your words alone give me joy enough. Aw. What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations? You think the two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? I'll have you know that when I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in a gutter somewhere, friendless. Kindness like hers you won't find up in the city, mark my words. There's no place for it. Can't you see? Or are you blinded by your chops? No? I'm just a little boy who walked by. So I said, to the underworld with class, to the underworld with status, and I proposed. I'm just a boy. Her favorite story's The Prince on the Moon. See? So I'm giving her a ring made of moon silver. What? You don't think that's Roman... you're looking for moon silver? A medallion? Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off for the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. You broke a piece off, you fucking asshole. Hey, Fonfano. Please. Okay. The medallion made of moon silver, a very rare metal. These medallions are traditionally given to loved ones as a token of affection. I've helped you out. I've given you the medallion. Maybe you could say a little prayer for us in return. That'd be right decent of you. Good luck. There you go. I prayed it to the god of video games. At least didn't play hide and seek with it. If I had to run around... Also, it's very nice that hopefully this one is not in 5 billion pieces. I'm on the put food in my mouth diet. The goal is to deliver food you enjoy to my mouth. Our diet is entirely based on saving money. And also we're trying to work out a little bit more. It is romantic of him, I suppose. I like how she was just like, what? Huh? While this man was yelling at a kid who walked by and looked at him wrong. I do really love the skyline here. There was this set of books that I read a good chunk of when I was a kid about, I think it was called Pendragon. And it was about this kid who like went with his uncle through time and space. And usually was on a different world each time. And one of them was like the 1920s or 30s, but it was like steampunky and weird. What the fuck shop was I in? Uh-oh. Was it the magic shop? I didn't write down where I found that guy. And, this skyline reminds me of the way that the skyline in the book was described. Okay, good. It was this one. Hey, he's fine. Oh, they don't care. They don't give a shit. Hello. I have asked that you not make me speak of this. I told you I sold the moon silver medallion for... What? You found the medallion? Might I please? Here. I thank you. Without this, I would have been in great disfavor with the Frog King. Who is that? But what is this? It is broken. No, this is most unusual. A piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth. This is true love. I believe this medallion has been in the presence of a great love. Though its form be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. I return now to the king. I am in your debt. My gratitude be with you. Who are you going to? Hold on, what did you... Wait. The medallion appeared. I will take this medallion steeped in love back to the Frog King of Nabudis. I must meet this Frog King. Oh, thank you, Old and Flexible. Yay! Thank you for your frog cars, too. Okay. The Frog King of Nabudis. I'm into that. So, we met him and the other one. I think we need to go back to that other guy, but I need to make sure there's no chickens here. That's what we were here in the first place for. Have any of you seen a very rotund bird? You think the chicken would be distracted by the mummer or something? Alright, let's keep checking shops. Stop the presses, Steiner has arrived. Steiner, me boy. Bless you. Do you have anything? No. I am rich. Oh, I thought that was it. You're a Moogle. Did you say anything new? I've already made my chops into the fancy sandalwood one. Okay, so it wasn't the magic shop. It's not the technique shop. Still have to check the armor shop, weapon shop combo. Just a very loud plane that is grubumbling above me. Man from Giza? Oh no, you were the guy who... Okay. Unless... Hey, do you know... No, was assigned here to... Yeah. I don't think he would know about a cockatrice. Wah, 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 wah. Have any of you seen a bird? It's round and dumb. You can't hear it, but it has a very loud accent. Because loud is totally a descriptor for an accent. If it's not here, I don't know where to check. I can't think of anywhere where there was a lot of other people. Oh, we have to go up north. There's that upper area too. I don't think anyone would let a cockatrice go. On the little taxi. It certainly doesn't have any jobs. I guess I could have... Can they fly? I don't know if they can fly. Just in case. You never know. It's trash. It's an appreciator of shields. Willful woman? Oh, right. Alright, we'll check the rich. So there's the poor area, the rich area, and then the rich area. We'll check the richy rich area. You know, I've never seen that movie. We should watch that someday. I remember it being popular when I was a kid. Who needs tops when you have majestic plumage? I cannot tell you how much I want to meet the frog king of Nabudis now that I know it exists. Terminator 2. I need to remember to write that down on my list. It's not on my current list. Alright. Have any of you fuckers seen a bird? Enterprise, where the time is ripe as ever to suffer the markets, lose your gill, and tumble into the gutter. Speak not to me of Enterprise. Oh, but what about the Starship Enterprise? Not that one? It has blatant product placement. That'll be funny to watch then. We also need to watch Punch Kick Kid 2. Karate Kid 2. That's the poopy kid who makes fun of me. Ruined woman. What? I sold my sandalwood chop to pay off a debt, but now I've managed to buy it back. I wagered my coin on some information and fortune smiled. Oh, good. Have any of you seen a bird? How about you, kid? What could fluster a judge, I wonder? Well, everything seems to be back to normal now in any case. How dull. Just look at the city. Yeah. City. You're up high. You feel cool. Thought that kid was a wall. I don't think the bird is here. I see you have a sandalwood chop. Would you... What? What's that? What the fuck is central? Am I going back to the lab? Oops. Where? I've never been here. No. Again? You are fucking kidding me. One, two, three, four, five. This is our fifth bird. It's hopping away from me. Come here. Oi! Shut the fuck up. Don't oi at me. What's your dumb name? Agatha? I hate you. I hate you and all your kind now, just because I can hear what you say. Go home.
That ain't no way to be looking at a bird. Better stay away if you don't fancy a peckin'. I need me grub if I'm gonna make something of myself. And I better start making something of myself soon. While I still got me feathers, isn't it? Yeah, you heard me. Cockatrices can make something of themselves, and I'll prove it. I'll be the one of them belly weathers. You see if I won't. Dunno how, though. Hang about. What if I was to find a proper classy fella engaged? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, no trouble. Now then, how do I find a classy mate?
Did I see a cockatrice in Old Arcades? I guess I did.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
In Old Town, you say? Well, he does sound classy. I bet he's right off with blue blood and everything. Probably down in Old Arcades helping the poor or something. Ta very much, darling. Well, I'd better be off and meet this and... What the fuck? Meet this and some monk then, hadn't I? Ta-ra!
Don't talk to me.
Have this for your trouble, will ya? Go on, don't be shy. Take it. Take it for a change of me mind.
That's terrible.
Right then, if you come back when I've made something of myself, I'll sort you out all right. Make you a senator or something. Yeah.
But I think it's going down to the other place. Okay. Hi. What? What's wrong with you? Do you have asthma? Wait a minute. Oh, I thought this was a hat. One of the judge hats. What is this? You're sounding more and more like a generic old lady in Monty Python. Thanks. I can't believe I've never been here. I didn't know that was a thing I could go to. I thought it was locked. Seems to have gone. Oh, you guys were upset about the cockatrice. You could speak cockatrice. Yeah, I can. I wish I didn't know how. I wish I talked to them first. Oops. You love this voice? Thank you. It's a disaster. Alright, well there was a bird here. It was just in a really weird location. Though I think I'm gonna have to go down to Old Arcades now. Oh, Octavia Cam. Is she... Let me see if I can find her. All the windows are open and the birds are about, so I can't really keep her in one room. I'll try to get her. We'll see. She'll probably move around though. One of the workers just dropped something very loud. long she's gonna stay there. I tried my best. Well, will they put cockatrice on Duolingo? God, I hope they don't. Oh. That's really cool. I had no idea this thing was here. I tire of these dull, dreary-some days, and you? Are your days filled with excitement? I mean, in real life, why is this man purple? Travelers, are you? You've been by Fawn Coast? Oh, yeah. What's that? You mean to say it was you who did for the mark and not the hunt club? Friends, listen! This gentleman claims he did for the mark we requested of the club. Perhaps we put the wrong men in fun, eh? Huh! Then allow me to propose a deal. When you've hunted down a fair share of marks, come back here and regale us with your tales of conquest. What? No, we'll make it worth the trip. Keep us apprised of your exploits, and we'll see that you're suitably recompensed. Hunt club owner? Okay. What the fuck is this called? High Garden Terrace. Hunt club owner wants to hear about hunts. Okay. I mean, can I talk to you now? Ah, it was you. I was awaiting your report with some eagerness for the 5 seconds you wrote that note. What's that? 4 foes laid low? Impressive, yes, but an odd number at which to stop, no? Have edit some more and come back. He wants 5, doesn't he? Okay, not just hunts. Rare game. What the fuck? So there's 2 things I'm supposed to do with rare game. Oh, what happened to your kid? I'd appreciate a bit more quiet, thank you very much. If she wakes, I'll have you to thank. Always a rat race down there. Brokers crying for morsels of knowledge, such and such a lord vying for power. Nothing of the sort up here. Yet, I do feel I've a bit of time on my hands of late. I find myself wanting more. If you've anything of import to share, out with it. Do I? No. Look, even at this height, greenery abounds. Shrubbery in the skies. And you're looking at the bloke who made it happen. And a few gill. I do like the shrubbery in the skies. It's very pretty.
A shrubbery.
I'm sorry, this girl's wearing an orange shirt and has purple hair, so of course immediately I was like, is this Luca? Okay, that's interesting. Peaceful, so very peaceful up here. Something going on below, you say? Whatever it is, I assure you it will have small effect on our little circle. I dare say peace will last as long as the Empire's glory. Forever. Ash takes out her sword! Wow. Octavia, an incredible position you've made for yourself. I love it. Okay, we need to go... God, this is weird. We need to go down now. So apparently there's an extra snooty location that's even bigger than... Wait, these people weren't in here before. What the fuck? You've no doubt heard that the prodigal son of House Bunasa has returned to the city at last. Well, I dare say I'm not the only one wondering what precisely he's been doing all this time. Nor where precisely he's been doing it. Okay, I have to take a quick break. Unfortunately, there are soldiers walking around, and I don't want you to hear their clinky clanky boots. Hold on. Once again, I'm going to peep outside and be very nosy and look at what the people are doing to the pole. They did drop something metal, and it made a big clingy clangy sound, and someone yelled, so... I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll make sure Octavia stays there. Ooh, actually, hold on. What if I did this? Don't look at my air cleaner. Alright, I'm leaving.
You are watching twitch.tv/Octavia.
Forward. Thank you, Bren. Yeah, kitty cam. We can't tell what they're doing. They've been out there for hours and we literally cannot tell if anything has changed at all. We also can't leave the house because they're directly in front of our driveway. So you think they would have told us and been like, hey, we're going to be blocking your driveway for a bit. Went the wrong way? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. These people weren't here before. That's right. Vane has certainly gone up in the world. Why, we often played as children, he and I. Perhaps I was the one being played now that I think of it. Sir, you're 100 years old. You did not play with Vane when you were a child. This man did not play with Vane Solidor as a child. This man is a liar. This man's a liar. That doesn't make any sense. Look, you're not the first to ask me which way the Senate lists. Best ask a judge. They don't tell us such things. Lists.
Hey, who are you? What makes you think you can walk up and be friends just like that?
God, I hate the fucking people here. Travelers, are you? I'd been contemplating going on holiday myself, but what with the unsettling rumors, better go soon or not at all. You've heard of the intruders at Draklor. The place is an iron-walled fortress. Why anyone would invite such peril? My, such outlandish clothes. Are you from out of town, perchance? You don't look like gentry. How long are we to be made to wait? 'Tis unjust that philosophers alone have private transport. Ah, the humble cab. Lot of the lowly researcher. Wait, there's a cab here? Wait a minute. Where does this go? If you're waiting on a cab, it's like to be a long wait, mate. There's been some trouble. Watch ordered us to stop service throughout the city. Okay, that makes way more sense. Our Combine has begun a glorious new enterprise. If only the goings-on with the Senate would sort themselves out, real progress could be made. I hate it here. Take me out. I have to go see if my chicken is happy. Yeah, maybe she doesn't look like gentry, huh? Maybe playing with Vane is stressful and turned his hair white. Did it also give him a ridiculous evil goatee? I don't think so. No, the ages in this game are realistic. So that the whole Final Fantasy 35 is a million years old thing doesn't work in this game. Oh, my back hurts. Once again, a low flying plane. Except for Fran, especially Fran. The city has weather. Let's go stab a cockatrice to death. I hope he brings the other one home with him. I guess I kind of remember. Yeah, there was a cockatrice in old Arcades. I do remember talking to it. It was in that weird little corner. But there's also a cockatrice in Balfenheim that's like saying it's a chocobo. But I can't interact with that one. It seems happy there too. I don't want to disrupt it. Yeah, I need to go north. I almost remembered. I had to check the map. Okay, the question is, if this cockatrice goes back, we could take... Well, I want to go back to the Nebrea Steadlands and try to talk to that Numo, because now both of his assistants or whatever should have returned, because I put all the fragments together and I returned that medallion, so that should be 2, and I think he had another one. So if that's all 3, then we could finally explore the underneath of the necro hole, which would be fucking cool. Still a Knight of the Round. Alright, cockatrice. They're definitely in the other zone. Huh? She's still alone. That guy still hasn't come to her. That sucks. You'd think that he would hear about how happy the other two are and go be with his lady. I love the Mughals. Alright, where is the bird? Wait, what? And there I was, thinking you'd come here without a scrap of information to your name. Imagine my surprise when I found out you'd got a lot more than a scrap. That you were very well informed indeed. Have you seen a bird? Thought it was around here. You're the prodigal Bunasa, eh? Huh, you're shorter than I imagined, eh? Have you seen the bird? I've heard of ye. You're the lad of 7 and 10. What's... I'm only 17. That makes sense. What's come from Rabanasta? That's the talk you've the prodigal Bunasa in your party. What's... See, I fucking... Patty. That's Australian. That's not right. How the hell do you say party in British sound? Can you teach me how to fish? What can you catch here? Well, I'm not sure what you'd be able to catch. Me, I'm hoping to catch my supper. Supper. Softy. Still sounds the same to me in my head. Maybe they didn't go down here. Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? This big old lady cockatrice came galumphing out of nowhere just now. There was this other cockatrice here, see? And the two of them went off somewhere together. If I don't know any better, I'd say it was love. Seemed to me they was crying. Or maybe that was laughing. It's hard to tell with cockatrices. That reminds me, we plucked that cockatrice out of Giza, didn't we? I suppose it was lonely out here in the big city all alone. Poor thing. Okay, sick. Alright, they went back. Let's get the fuck out of here. Softino R. Yeah. That's exactly how I was doing the other one. It sounded Australian. That's okay. I just won't do it right. Okay, so that means 2 more have gone back. So... Esther Sand, Arete Village, Shahara, Rabanastre, Arcades is 2 plus other 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Okay. I'm going to take the aerodrome out of here because I don't want to walk all the way back to the top of Arcades, and we're trying to get the Death Gaze still. I am going to save again. Stupid stairs. I'm gonna save again. Yeah, because there's no save point in the other thing. Save point is at the top rich person area that I don't like. Hey, resilient guy. We've almost got up in level with Redis. Okay, so we're gonna go from Arcades to somewhere. We currently need to be either in Paramina Rift or we could go to Bujerba and try to do Diablos. So we could fly to Bujerba. I know that they did go there once, so that could work. I remember seeing them. I think the first time we met them was actually in Bujerba. So Arcades to Bujerba might have been the path they took. Yeah. We'll continue to try to do 2 birds. Well, two birds. 2 cockatrices with 1 stone. Oh god. This certainly is a quest. At least it wasn't miserable to have to catch that bird. I just ran around a little pillar and got it. Oh, there is a save in here. Nelvina wouldn't get us. That goes to Balfenheim? Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever taken this one. Well, now I'm tempted to do that. Yeah, I can't even go where I'm... Fine, we're going here. Maybe it'll be on this one. So you can't go from Arcades to Gerba. At least doesn't look like it. Balfenheim. What's my favorite city? I don't have a favorite. Not yet. I think I would have to beat the game before I could make that kind of decision. There's more chainsawing happening. Wait, this should be a different set of people, I hope. Is this as fast as the ship could go? Of all things, why'd they have to steal my airship? What was that? Did the cloud just overtake us? Doomgaze might be here. Or Deathgaze, sorry. Excuse me, they're different. I'd gone home to let my leg recover from an accident a while back. Now that it's better, I thought I'd head back to Balfenheim. But, service here on the airship is so nice, I might have to reconsider. Young or old, man or woman, the passengers heading for Balfenheim have a rough look about 'em. Have to stay on my toes. This poor lad here... Wait a minute, I remember you! But did a cloud overtake us is a good sign. I hope. Let's see if we die. My father's a pirate in Balfenheim. My mom's worried about us getting caught up in trouble, so we went to live with my grandma. But I want to be able to help my father someday, so I'm training real hard. If any other pirates attack him, I'll run him through. Hurrah! I think this is it. Huh? Oh, it's the... It looks at you, fierce determination in its eyes. Well, shit, that's not what I want. I thought I'd be the first one up on deck, but when I got here, a black chocobo was here. This one has the black chocobo. Death gaze! I'm gazing! Where are you?
Until recently, I worked in the markets, Kupo, but I decided I needed to challenge myself, so I've begun studying airship design.
That man in Bangar are acting rather strangely, don't you think? Pacing the deck like that? I'm sure it's nothing, right? The machinist guild in Balfenheim sent for me to craft glossier rings for them. This'll be my first time in the city. I'm a bit nervous. As soon as I learned the Grand Kiltius has passed out, I set out for Balfenheim. Planned on crossing by sea to pay my last respects on Burrobisace. It's the least I could do for the man who showed me the light. Yeah, but where...
Hey friend. Feeling fine at 39. Thanks for amusing us with video games. Karkal Heart.
Thank you, Mr. Jawbones. Thank you for 39 months of tier 2 support. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my dumb stream. It's cool that we have a way to stay connected after all the garbage we went through. We're not getting attacked. How am I supposed to... I like how this lady is also following this chocobo around. Okay. Once again I have failed. Unless I'm supposed to like... Maybe I'm supposed to like go in and out of the roof? Oh, Vaughn. Thank you for breaking the camera with your face again. Oh, it's still there. I'll go in and out a couple of times. We'll see what happens. It could just mean that this is the wrong path. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to just sleep through the trip. That's just teleportation. That's more expensive. I'm supposed to see from here? Who said that thing about... Did that cloud just overtake... Oh, he's just complaining that it's too slow, not that there was a monster. Oh, maybe I should... Yeah, you love the Viera. Maybe this guy knows? I'm from Balfenheim and proud of it. It's pirate. Violence. Damn it. Alright, it's not this path. I really want to know where it is. You're in the middle of getting your car ready to go to the drive-in theater. Double feature of Super Mario Bros. And Dungeons and Dragons. Wait, what? Guys, can I cancel movie night and instead go to that? Fuck. I want to go to that. Don't tell people where it is. Don't dox us. Guys, I want to cancel movie night now. Shut. Thanks. Thank you. Well, I can go to Bujerba from here. It's another showing tomorrow. Oh! Alright, sick. Thank you. I'm going to write that down really quick. That sounds so fun. Oh, I unplugged my keyboard. Sorry. I'll send you a link. Oh, thank you. That makes it easier. Dude, that's so sick. I've always wanted to see the Super Mario Brothers movie. I still haven't seen it. Let me check on the chocobo. The cockatrice that's here real quick. And then we'll fly to Bujerba and we'll try to do that hunt. Teach me to fish. I hate you. Wait, what'd you say, Robert? Wait. Oh! Wait. Yes, the fishing rod? Ah, you noticed. This here rod was made specially for catching bellfin catfish. It's a rare work of art, this is. Harder to get a hold of one of these than it is a masterwork blade, hear some tell it. Perhaps you're wanting a rod such as this? Sorry to disappoint you, there's little chance of that. Fuck! No, I wanted to... You said something about Ritterana. Okay, I need to start talking to fishermen more. Did I tear up at least once in the Mario movie? I'll never tell. I don't know why I assumed it was the old one. And I was like, yeah, I want to see that really bad. I don't really want to see the new one. I do, but I don't. Can we turn off the lights in our car with it being on? Where is it? There it is. Even worse than going back to Giza. I put up with it for years, but when I saw my chips, I was, oh. Do you hear that? How am I so? I need to get this stupid little asshole to go back. Wait a minute. Give me the cockatrice. Give me the cockatrice. What if I could ride the cockatrice back? This is a chocobo. This isn't what I want. I want the cockatrice. Well, I guess we've never looked over there. Fine. What am I doing? That would have been so fucking funny if I was like, one bird please, and they put me on a round little creature. Well, I guess we've never been over here. Screech! I wish they didn't sound so pained. Oh, a lot of treasure out here. Is it a town? Is there a town out here this whole time? Oops. Thank you, birdie. I'm not dumb. I know things. Oh, you know what? We can airship hook to the spot where Fafnir is supposed to be, I think. So we could change, since I don't know how to get the Death Gaze to come out. To be fair, I don't really know how to get Fafnir to come out either. Journey's Rest. What the heck is this? How's Octavia doing in this heat? This isn't heat! This isn't heat. This is like perfect weather. She loves it too. She's been sniffing the air and being lazy. She's having a great time. Pretending to chase birds in the window. It's like 75 degrees in my house. It's beautiful. Sugar bricks. Well, I guess I did need that thing I had. What are you weak to? Earth? I don't have any earth. How about drain? Rethus hit it. How did Rethus hit it? How's he doing that? Rethus, how did you... Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have it yet. I unlocked it, but I couldn't buy it. Well... Stop lagging my game, cats. I guess this isn't a, settlement or whatever. It's some big something. Where the fuck is that? No, I think it's beautiful. I love it. Rude? Rethis, what the fuck? You just had to blow her up. Yeah, a bunch of stuff is weak to earth here, but I don't have earth magic. I have items that do earth. What level are we? Okay. I don't want to fight those birds, they're annoying. Hey there, Slytherin. Yeah, we've done half of the hunts we wanted to do. And then I got a little sidetracked because we found a cockatrice and some other stuff. One of the other Roken Moo, I think, is what we found. What's going away? Leave it alone. Wait, are you a bad guy? Oh no, I don't want to fight a Bonga. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of... Is it for this? It is! Okay, well... They attacked me first. Look, he's casting at me. Okay, they should be in our books now. I don't know what you guys are doing over here, though. Yeah, there were Seek Thieves before, too. They attacked me. Where the fuck is this? It's another new zone? We're in the shit uplands. Okay. How long has this been here? Oops. Alright, let's get back to our airship and we'll take it to... Yeah, I want to try the Fafnir one. And it looks like we can fly near to where it is. Man, what I wouldn't do to have another chocobo. I have to say, it is really pretty and the music is really nice here. It's so big and we had such annoying hunts in these areas where they just wouldn't show up. Alright everyone, against the wall. Rethis? Thank you. But yeah, today we got the Pisco Demon, we got the Wild Malboro, we got the Catablepus. We flew around a little bit. We still haven't found the Death Gaze. I don't want to go into the mines until the end, and then Fafnir is in Paramina, which is where we're headed now. I just need to get to that. I wouldn't mind killing some cats. They suck after all. Yeah, we found another chocobo and sent it back. And we hopefully can do something with a frog king now. Over in what was Nelbina? Or Nabrati or whatever. So that's very exciting. This one with the music is one of your favorites in the game. Again, I really like the music. I just don't like what I've had to do out here and how empty it is. Okay, so we want to go... Wait, why can't... Oh, I see, because those are like underground. Power Meter Rift is where I want to go. It's really cool having an airship finally. Finally! Okay. So let's use the safe here. I'm going to talk to that guy again. I think because he's here, that means it has to be in the northwest section of the map. I'm just going to go in and out of it and hope that the weather changes to like blizzards or whatever. Silver Flow's End. The fellworm Fafnir, buried for a long millennia beneath the snows, is returned in a furious blizzard by the Silver Flow's End. A group of Kilties went to face it, but I'm afraid their attacks were met with fierce resistance by the creature. Even their leader, the brave Ieha, was powerless. I could only watch from the opposite side. Oh, from the opposite side? So maybe it is on the side I was on before. Yeah, so it shows up on one of the sides. If he crawled up here... We're gonna figure it out. Go ahead, kill it. I don't like all the traps up here, man. Oh, Redis is using telekinesis. See, that's what I want. He just blinded my whole team. Son of a bitch. We did have it. They just wouldn't let us use it. No, it got broken. When Geese put it in the engine of a ship and blew that up, it broke the straw. So Nona was fixing it this whole time. Wait a minute. Did I just go the wrong fucking way? This is the other side. How did I do that? I want to go to that. Not that side. Poop. Yeah, the ship existed, but it's been broken. I can't believe I went all the way around again. Stop that.
Well, hello there. During your recent days off, I caught your Legend of Zelda second quest playthrough. It definitely shows your growth as a gamer. You have done Hot Dog proud.
Thank you, G-Bomb. Thank you for 16 months, and thank you for saying that. That's really nice. I'm glad you liked it. Actually, I should save there, huh? That way, if we do find Fafnir and it kills me, I don't know, I'll have like 5 extra experience. Who cares? Not just anyone feed Ghost Me or play music for them. I'm pretty sure that was in the first one, not the second quest one, maybe. I did better in second quest. I understand more of the rules. At least I felt I had more fun. Well, did I? They were both incredible. God, I love that Zelda game. It's wonderful. Zelda is good. Yeah, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to play a Zelda game again. I should have picked up those Zorldos I saw yesterday that went up. I kept seeing oracles of the 2 oracles games go up for sale, but they always had damaged labels, or there was one I saw that was fake. I think I told you guys about that one. I don't think the seller knew. Like, it's fine to sell a repro, but you need to label and price it as such, so you're not like selling something I need to kill more of these, I think. Selling something as a lie. Yeah, I have a friend who's been playing Minish Cap for the first time. I guess it's on, it looks like it's on Switch? Like on the Switch thingy? Which I didn't know. Seems cool. TriStar49, thank you for following. Welcome. You're trying not to play a different Zelda game before. You know what? That's probably why I'm in the mood for Zelda games. That's smart hoink. I don't want to Zelda myself out or like have a different one on my brain when the new one comes out. But I do really want to play them. But the Zelda I'm in the mood for is 2D puzzly Zelda, not so much the other stuff. Okay, this is the zone. We need it to be, well, it's half of the zone. We need to be blizzarding, I think. So we get rid of these. So they can only watch from the other side, they said. Well, that's a lot of treasure. Excuse me, buddy. Ash strong. This is such an open space right here. I feel like that's probably where it will be. Unless... Alright, I'm gonna try to go in and out of this zone. We'll see if we can blizzard. This is just snow. I don't think this is a blizzard. I might have to kill those little pumpkin kids too. Or onions. Use Zelda game to hype up. I'm nervous. I hope I like it. I hope they made Zelda's character a little more interesting and a little better voice acted. My favorite character was, of course, Strong Woman. Surprising no one. Alright, Fafnir. A blizzard. A blizzard. It's not a blizzard. I'm gonna kill the onions. Sorry, guys. I apologize. You didn't see me kill your friend? It's possible Fafnir hates the smell of onions, so we have to make sure. She seemed better acted in not English. Yeah, but I can't convince my husband to change the language on it. Yeah, I hope there's more big ladies. Well, that's even clearer. I need a blizzard. Yeah, I haven't watched any trailers. I'm going in completely surprised. Yeah, this isn't blizzardy at all. It's completely clear. Fuck. We're gonna do this until there's definitely a blizzard, and if we don't see it, we're gonna try the other area. Hestu? Hestu's the big tree guy, right? I haven't played it since the year it came out, which was, I think, 2016, right? No, we didn't get it till 2017. I remember because there was a mini blizzard here, and we were stuck at home. We couldn't go to work. And Ray was like, what if I drove in the blizzard to a GameStop an hour away to get a Switch that's actually available? Because you couldn't get them. And I was like, that's a terrible idea. And he did it anyway. And then we got to play. It was really, really good. I was scared the whole time he was gone, though. This does not look like a blizzard. I really hope I don't have to leave the entire zone. The weather is subtly changing, though. It was kind of clear and then kind of snowy. Ready for a clean slate? Your slate is not clean, but you're still excited. He drove through a blizzard to get us a Switch that had just appeared at like a GameStop 3 GameStops away. But again, it stressed me out really bad because we didn't have our current car then. We had his really, really awful old car that had eventually had to be given to charity because it broke down on the highway back from a fighting game tournament right when he got on the highway in Seattle. So we live in Portland, Oregon, and he was in Seattle, Washington, which is 3 hours away. And it was like 11 at night, and he had 5 fighting game nerds in his car. And I was like, that's it! That's it! This car needs to be gone! I couldn't handle the stress of every time he went out being like, well, is something gonna explode? And that time his tire exploded. It was great. It's great for me. Hold on. What is this? Oh. Guys, the weather isn't changing. I feel like this side makes more sense because it's weird and out of the way. I'll keep trying. Sounds like I'm a great partner to Rain? God, I hope so. I try. I don't know if worrying counts as that. Yeah, weather, obey. Become different. It'd be cool if there was like a spell or a technique where you could be like, do a little dance, and then the weather changes or something. Now it's clear. Maybe if I had a Moogle on my team, I could do a little Moogle dance. I need it to be a blizzard. They said it comes with a blizzard. This is snow. This isn't blizzardy. I understand that the PlayStation has to load the whole zone, and then it takes time, and it also has to determine the weather. But I wish it loaded a little bit faster if they expect you to, like, try to manipulate the weather by going in and out of the zone. This is boring, so I'll give you some free cat as a treat. Other than seeing movies that I also want to see. What are you guys doing this weekend? Do you have anything cool or fun planned? This seems like normal snow. I'll go look, I guess. see anything. Indie bookstore day? So you're going to an indie bookstore? Fuck yeah. I went to... Whoa. I went to 2 indie bookstores a couple weekends ago. I found some old, rare Japanese books. Translated into English. Japanese books are way cheaper if you don't buy them here. These could have been blazing fast speeds at the time. Maybe this is to show off how fast load times are. You don't have to do any school stuff this weekend? Hell yeah. I just looked into Balthier's butt. You don't have to do any school stuff, so... Oh, more 6.4 prep. I can't believe you have a whole retainer full of stuff already. You gonna try to beat Rygar? What's that in? You're a vendor for a cool market event this Sunday? Very excited, working on table displays. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That sounds really fun. You're gonna continue playing Horizon Forbidden West DLC? Oh. Man. I remember seeing the commercials for Horizon Zero Dawn and being like, that's it. That's the game that I'm gonna love more than any other game. And I did like the super pre-order that came with a giant statue of her, which Octavia did break. And the game came and we were playing like 3 other things. We're like, oh, we'll play it next, we'll play it next. Lo and behold, there's a second game out and I still have not played that game. I tried to start it twice and both times it didn't hook me. And I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't this game getting me at all? So, yeah, maybe I give it another shot. Rygar is an NES game that you always wanted to beat but never did, and there's something mysterious about it. Ooh. You're playing Jedi Sir. Oh, right, the Jedi game, Jedi 2. Okay, so I got by a commercial. There's a commercial for that game that has Mark Hamill in it, and he's like pretending to train the guy who does the voice acting and the, you know, the acting and stuff for the new main guy in that game. And it was actually a very fun commercial. Oh. Hey, go away. I'm trying to spawn something here. And I was mad. I watched the commercial all the way through and I thought it was fun. Damn it. Mark Hamill is likable, okay? How hard can it be to spawn this thing? Watch, it's probably right over in the other zone mocking me. Oh, there's a... No, that's the thing that's always there. Yeah. What's that? Dark Skeleton. None of these are things that I need. Yeah, I love Mark Hamill. Xenoblade 3 DLC for you? And you got a message from Nintendo saying no more Zelda games forever. Karkalla will have to play East from now on. That's what they said. Oh shit. I guess I'll have to listen. You're working through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and dog sitting. You liked it, but when you played it, it came right off of playing the new God of War and you weren't interested in playing another game like that. I think that's fair. I feel like getting genre burnout is very real. Fun commercials still exist. He gets salty because he's like, what? You get 2 swords? And he's like, no, my sword breaks into 2 pieces. And he's like, they didn't give me 2 lightsabers. He's all grumpy. I don't know. I love the dumb man. You're juggling PS3 Demon Souls, Devil May Cry, and another playthrough of Sekiro? Whoa. It's a lot of difficult combat. Why are you still Sunny? Please. Just 4 more years and I get to play Xenoblade? I don't know anything about that game except that it's the very, very big stage in Smash where you can't see anything. You'll be working 12 hours both days, but secretly playing Pixel remasters on Switch. Don't tell. Shit, I already said it out loud. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. No one tell Claytonio's secrets. Ugh. You're continuing your 10 playthrough, because after you finish 12, you need more Final Fantasy. I love 10. Where are you? If I was gonna start a blizzard, all I would have to do would be plant a new flower. And you know what would happen? That's right. Hail and snow. A blizzard would happen. Just like last year when I planted a bunch of beautiful dahlias and the snow came and murdered everything. My tulips, my dahlias, and then the squirrels were like, oh boy, all of these things that could make the flowers come back, let's just dig them up and eat them. I feel like I have to do something else because this is not working. The weather sucks. I mean, the weather's great in real life. Hopefully by 2038 you'll be able to stream the whole trilogy. Oh my god. Will I be streaming then? Probably not. So we were going in and out of the Still Shrine and that seemed to change the weather properly. I swear we got a blizzard then. But that zone didn't do anything for us. I think I have to go out of zone. It's not working. We could try the Feywood, I guess. But if I... Ugh, the reason I don't want to do it at the Still Shrine... Well... But it's going to change if I go through the zones. Then again, I had to do that in the Lindworm one. So I probably have to... And then it wasn't there, but the weather stayed. So maybe I need to go in and out of the whole thing. This isn't that bad. If it's not here, if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to go back down there and do it outside of the shrine. Not lint. Not that kind of... No. Lind. L-I-N... Or L... Wait, was it L-Y? I don't know. It's not lint chocolate. You're replaying Metroid Prime Remaster on hard and working through Resident Evil 4. Is it all roads lead to GameCube? So you're playing the original Resident Evil 4, not the remake? Rain beat the remake, and all I can say about that game is the sound design is fucking impeccable. Very impressive. I think that the way you interact, the way that like picking up money sounds, the way that the guns sound, all of that was just fucking wild. Like, this looks, you stupid piece of shit. This looks like a blizzard. I hate this game. Hold on, that looks like an Entite. Leshach? Okay, we're doing this instead. I'm silenced. Oh, he's already got it. Right, I forgot I changed him, so I don't have to worry about this stuff. Owie. It's not so bad. Better than the, like, 61 that's in the desert or whatever. What did you just do? I thought it was making itself immune, but I couldn't see it because it interrupted itself. Owie. Alright, sick! That's another new one for the books. Alright. Let's see if this is enough blizzard. Did I sneeze? No? Alright, it's possible there's actually things to do. Yeah, the sound design in that game is incredible. Did I go the right way? It sounds blizzardy. We need to go further. Oh, Balthier is silenced. That's why he's not. Okay. What the? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I gotta go over here. Where am I? Oh. No. Leshash. I guess it does kind of sound like a sneeze. I don't know if it could be more. But yes! Wow, this thing is big. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Alright, good luck, team. I don't even know if we can kill this thing, but now we know what to do. We have to go out of the zone. Holy fucking shit! It hit me once. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Huh. So it silences the team. It hits someone for all their health. Holy shit. Does Vosh not have... Huh. Vosh doesn't have a rise. Holy fuck, that did stop and kill two people. No wonder nobody could kill this thing. I wanted to bubble her, but maybe it doesn't matter. Holy shit, maybe I should just reverse someone.
Hi.
Hey, Damien! You're just in time to watch me get murdered.
How goes?
Thank you for more beats. It's going well. Today was going really well. Now, something is happening. Oh my god, she hit for 7 hits. I love her so much. What the fuck? Okay, White Breath does a big murder. Am I? Yep, it's siphoning my own MP. Alright, so that doesn't work. I need to fix that. Darn. What a bummer. That would have been really cool. Well, I finally got to see it. That's exactly what I was afraid it would do. Okay. Well... this is certainly something else. Why am I not... oh, because he doesn't have the mana to do it. I see. what the fuck? I think we're gonna have to try to do this to it. Try to get lucky. See if we can take some chunks out of it at least. Anyway, happy Friday, Damien. I finally figured out how to spawn stupid Fafnir. I had to like leave the zone again for weather changing. It's pissed because its horn is broken.
Got a surprise for you.
It has tried to kill many a person according to the legends around here. This is a rank 7, so it's higher than we've ever done before. So I wouldn't be surprised if I die. Yeah, but I was going, I don't know how many times we went in and out, but it doesn't change unless you leave the zone to be the weather you want.
There's a trouble. Do everything.
Carrot was, it might have been 7 maybe. When you unlock them matters more than their rank, I feel like what batch you unlock them in.
Here she goes.
That was a million billion years ago. That might have been a 7. I can't, I gotta focus on this. I can't flip through my notes.
Let me show you how it's done.
I have to pay attention to how much this does, too.
Sleep.
Yeah, I'm ready to take a nap outside in this weather. It's so nice. Do her heels have 2 spikes on them? I have to look closer at that.
Got a surprise for you.
Shit. Oh. No, that shouldn't be. Okay, it's interesting. $28? How much did that do? Not very much, but I think that's what we have to do. Alright, someone's asleep. Let me switch them out. Come on, game. Okay. Ow, my blood. Oh, they're asleep. I don't think they're gonna be able to do it. Oh, he's got a scar on his face. Oh well.
We can win this.
2 is better than none. I have to move our charges back up. Cure to 7. But like you said, it's more about when, yeah. Though I will say, if I hadn't known that, that would have broken the rules, but it's fine, because you literally just... Normally I don't let people, like, confirm what I say, because if I'm wrong, I might just believe the wrong thing the whole time, but whatever, it's Friday, I don't give a shit.
I never miss.
Here goes.
Man, I'm getting good ones too. My dumb kid's asleep.
I never miss. I never miss.
That's unfortunate. all counts as damage.
I never.
Oh my god, Balthier.
I never miss.
Yeah, that's not super nice. Oh well, we had 10. Thank you for never missing, sir. We're gonna die now. Cataclysm? This... Earth? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a little thingy for having seen them all. 27, not bad. Alright. I need to move it back to our cheesy order. God, it's such a shame that the fucking siphon thing doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Because it targets yourself, which sucks. I wish you could customize that more. I guess I could try to do... Well, he died. As I was saying it. You're asleep. Ow. This is a problem. Yeah. You can do it. Just do one more. I don't know if it worked. Are you awake? You're awake. Immune to Siphon? Uh-oh. Good thing I bought more Phoenix Downs. Okie dokie. Are you awake? Nope, you're asleep. Sick. This is great. Okay, everyone's alive. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, great. Yep, very good. Okay, we've recovered slightly. Game, please. This is the only way I'm doing damage, so we'll do our best. I think it'll take a while, but I think I can do this one. I'm maybe supposed to be a higher level though. Sleep is really pissing me off. Who has room? No, not that. Whoa. I don't have a lot of these, but might as well make it easier. for myself. Are you following me around and not attacking Fran? Is it because I have to hit it? There we go. Whee! Fran! What the hell happened to your gambits? Thank you. I'm silenced. I'm silenced. I hate you, game. Why would you do this to me? Oh, good. Okay. Come on. Not enough. That's enough.
How about some of this?
I hit that. I hit that. You horrid game. Owie. Well, that's two. See you, factory lover. They should have called themselves Square Phoenix. Oh my god. Well, we did 9,000 damage. That's not nothing. Oh boy, here he comes. He's gonna bite me and I'm gonna die! Or silence me, that's fine. Oh, he died. Okay, well. I do need to get rid of this. Silence is really fucking me up too, because I can't bring my people back. And I can't count on someone else to do it either. Oh, he just died. Oh boy. Okay, that's really bad. Are you doing charge instead of happening? I'm so bad at remembering where these are. Oh, he's just dead. There's no way. Oh, man. I might try to start doing statuses on them. See if I can do anything to stop it from doing this. Like if there's anything it's not immune to, it would help. Miss? It missed slow. It didn't, God damn it. well. I'm going to do this fight. You can't stop me. Well, I mean, you can, but maybe you won't. Okay. That means it's probably not weak to it though, because it's not working. Miss. It's not immune. I'm fucking silenced. He's dead again. Need more echo herbs. Try one more time. So slow and immobilize, just say miss. Okay, immobilize, it's immune. Can I disable here? I need to disable. What? Oh, I just got rid of it. Let's stop. Immune. There's no way I can do that to you. That'd be so immune. That's bad timing.
I never miss.
Yeah, Fafnir has been found. Unfortunately, it's a real beastie. It's not that it isn't taking damage, it just has a lot of health, and it basically 1 or 2 shots everybody.
Please.
And we haven't even gotten to, like, it's mad because its health is low yet. And I'm sure it has, like, a bunch of, I'm immune now, or now I'm gonna hit you in a row over and over and you can't live type of stuff. So, this will be an interesting challenge. I think I need to change Arise to be Phoenix Downs. Though, Arise puts you at full health, though.
Here she comes.
To make it a little faster, because if it does start to just bite us all in a row, I'm gonna need it to be faster. I won't be able to do a rise, it'll just come over and kill them. And it keeps silencing everyone, so it'd probably be smarter to put that on. Maybe keep both.
Please.
So that we have a backup. Not awful. I'm glad Redthus is here. I don't think I can do this without him. I need another body. Uh-oh. It's time for me to die. Is he awake? That wasn't so bad. Are you going for in real life DPS or in-game DPS? I don't know what that means. That is nonsense to me. I have no idea.
I never miss.
Hands are sweating. Ugh. Are you talking about time? I don't care how long it takes. Oh shit. Ah, that's my fault. I messed it up. I didn't think I'd get it on the first reroll. It's so warm, I don't need a blanket for the first time in months. My office is usually really cold. Oh god. We're getting there. It's shitty, but it's not the worst. I do wish that I had more echo herbs. I might max out on all the status stuff after this. She almost had enough. I love how I love how Fash Bosch gets it. No, don't die, live. Fulminating darkness. Yes. Yeah, actual warmth is nice. Though I wonder how hot it's gonna get in here with my cameras this summer. Every time we do this, we're hurting it a little bit more. We're getting closer. That's a bonus. I'm also wearing shorts today for the first time in forever. I technically wore shorts yesterday too, but I didn't stream yesterday, so no one would know. It's a secret to everybody, except my husband who saw me.
Let's probably do everything.
I guess Octavia also saw that I was wearing shorts. But she can't speak English. She can't tell me.
I never knew.
It's just him. You also wore shorts yesterday? I used to hate shorts, but I'm going to like them. If Octavia spoke to someone, I would be very surprised. I don't know if I would recover. Just like the fact that she didn't talk to me. You know? As a kid, I used to talk to my childhood cat and be like, "Do you understand me? You can tell I won't tell anybody." All you have to do is do something to let me know. Meow or blink. Anything. I'll believe you. They never responded. They didn't know what I was saying, unfortunately. I blame Sailor Moon for this. If only Luna would come. I'm not too old yet, I would yell. Please. Meow. Yeah, she's not saying anything.
Heads up.
She's asleep. It's cold here still, and your building turned off the heat? Oh no.
Please.
Or Salem. Yeah, Salem's a great cat. Damage, 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 damage. Stay alive and damage. That's our goal. 40,000. Oh boy, it hardly did anything, but that's okay. I don't know why it just is statusing him over and over, but I'm fine with it. Well, he's dead now. I wish Rethus could do something. Like an assist move, or like, while we finish all of our stuff in a row, he jumps up and is like, "And me!" and stabs or something. It'd be cool, because like Larsa could jump up and be like, "And I helped!" and throw a bunch of potions on everybody. He doesn't sound like that. I made him sound like Mickey Mouse. He's a kid, but he's very well spoken. I'm really worried about what's gonna happen to Larsa in the story. Nothing good, probably. And we still haven't seen Rosaria Man. Open-chested funky guy. Rethus taking a smoke, right? It would make me so sad if he smoked, but I guess he is a pirate, so he can do whatever he wants. So can anybody else. I don't know why I made it sound like pirates are smokers. The only person in this universe we've seen who smokes is old Alon, I think. And who knows what's in that. We can give Larsa a hat, but we need bait! We are gonna need that. When we go into Lucio Mines for Diablo, so we need a child in a hat or something. Which makes no sense. I'm pretty sure that kid's a dead ghost. The one that was like inside the fucking sewer entrance or whatever. It wasn't really. It might be a sewer. It was like behind a little barricade.
I never miss.
Oh, I got it. Poochie? Oh! I don't know. Hoppa. Oh! Fuck you, game. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do some damage to it.
Heads up!
And the Bosch is dead. No way. Really?
I'll show you how it's done.
This is gonna do 600 damage. I'm gonna cry. Man, Salem was such a good cat. I've never seen anything except for the... Well, I guess there was an animated show for a bit. The one with Melissa Joan Hart was really popular when I was a teen.
I never miss.
It was voiced by the same guy who did the voice for one of the Angry Beavers. I really liked that voice actor. That's too fast for humans to do. It is the Brandon Ball throw. I'm fine with that. I do not like this hunt. He's an awful creature. $36, pretty good. We're both doing it. That's unfortunate. Ouch! I want you to know when it says select new party member, I am clicking to try to douch to do it. It's just, ow, not happening. Okay, my whole team died. Sick. That's fun. Oh, Ash is silenced. That's why she can't use her shit. I think we just lost. We just lost! Rethus can't help! Oh my god, he killed my last two people immediately. Well, there goes all that progress. No! I'm not strong enough to do this yet, clearly. If she hadn't been silenced, it would have been fine. Oh, fuck. Alright. I can't do sevens yet. That's just the way that it is. It feels fucking bad. Alright, okay. That's fine. Let's go back to... Let's do that other weird thing we were doing. We'll go to Ravenaster. Sometimes something kills you just too much. What? Did I say no? He just kills too fast. I want to go... Are there any secret places? I want to go here, but I can go to Giza. Where does this put me? I want to check on the chickens, but it has to be the dry. I don't think there are any more places I can think of where they might be. Arcades was kind of the last one. And I know there's one technically in Balfenheim, but it won't talk to me. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's the wets. Got. What the? Okay. That's not what I want. We can't do it then. Why is no the default? Why would I be clicking on you? I would love to read from the bestiary. Okay, if that doesn't work, we have to go as close to... We can teleport from fun. Oh, I can turn in the... Mark Peak trophies we got. Yeah, I'm just not quite strong enough, but that's okay. I'll get there. Such a bummer. I got it down to like quarter health. Well, rather, I took away a quarter health. I didn't get it down to a quarter health. What the? What part is this? Oh, okay. I honestly forgot that little spot was there. I don't know if I've been there. Wait, what? This isn't the part of the fawn. I thought you were gonna send me here. Why would you put me here? Balthier, you're a bad pilot. How could you do this? I gotta go somewhere with a teleporter. I'm not walking around like a peasant. Where does this put me? In the aerodrome? It must. 'Cause the private thing. Okay. That works. Well, I guess we could still go to the Fawn Coast. Hey, Sorbet. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll drop that stuff off, and then we'll go to the Nebraeus Deadlands, and we'll talk to the new Mo. Hopefully it has the other one. We got one medallion for each Numo acolyte or servant or whatever that was out in the field. Surely there are not more. Okay, good. I don't know if I could handle if there were more. Here. That's one scythe trophy for me. Take this. Reptilian trophy. That's it? You don't give me anything yet? What do you have to say about these jerks not giving me stuff? Keeping track of the trophies you've entered into the Bonga Brothers 3. Huh? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to be giving that to them evenly? I don't know. Maybe they don't give me items. Maybe they're putting stuff into my own stats and I just didn't notice. That'd be cool. They might be in the manual. I think when I get either 5 or 10, I'll have to go back to the club owner in Arcades. Okay. There's the puzzle here, too. There's so much to do. This game is so large. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna read from the bestiary. See what our next thing is. I swear to God, I just killed that. Whatever. Next is Great Malboro. What's the difference? Oh my, that's certainly an action shot. On reaching an advanced stage, some Malboros have been known to transform into an entirely different variety of Malboro, gaining rank within the vegetative hierarchy, as it were. This phenomenon, known as the spirit tree flux, is only found in the plants and related beings, for few other phyla enjoying such long life. And it is thought to be due to the absorption of mist over several centuries. Such Malboros' bodies turn the color of a rich argent ore, the saliva in their maw emitting a still fouler stench than before. Research notes. The question of how exactly Malboros produce their infamous bad breath has puzzled researchers for generations, a situation made all the more frustrating by the knowledge that understanding the production process would be the first step toward creating a neutralizing agent, not to mention adapting the stench for military use. Don't do that. However, years of painstaking inquiry have revealed only that the noxious fumes emanate from the foul liquid that constitutes the creature's saliva, a substance which can be manufactured by no means known to man. Yuck. Thank you, Shiny Train World. I wonder, is that thing back? Which way was it? It was up here. There was a creature called the Leomond Entite. And I really want to see the other half of what it said. It's still very misty here. It's over in this area. I don't know if there is weather here, though. Ow. I should be walking with Bosch, so he gets hit. How did you get parried? He was stunned. It was over in this zone before. I really want to read its entry. Alright, let's go back to... We have to go there. That's where the person is standing. It's not down here. I just want to see if it mentions the Vagrant Story zone. The Vagrant Story the game, but like the castle. It's an interesting reference. So Adramalik is Adramalik. Belias is Velius. Kahulin is Quecklane. Zolaire is still Zolaire. There's definitely more in this than I know. So that's a whole thing too. Who slowed me? What a jerk. Oh, hey, turtle. Heal the turtle. Damn it. This place is the level that I'm at, so I think I'm supposed to be doing this now and not the higher level hunts. I've got to do this first. Hey, Yoshida! I hope you're having a good Friday or Saturday. Nice, very nice. Congratulations. Everyone is legally required to say nice because Yoshida, I'm even doing it. Got a lot of points. I can hear that construction truck outside my house beeping backwards. Very nice. 69 420. It's beautiful. It's the number we've all dreamed of. That's not true, but it is. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your achievement. Oh, it'd be cool if I could give people like a little badge for doing that. Twitch, let me give people a badge that means nothing, that I turn on and off, that is not... The VIP one makes people like immune to the rules, so you can't use that one that way. Where am I going? No, it would probably just be a rainbow carrot or something. I had plans for a rainbow carrot to exist, but... Ugh. Alright, hopefully... Stop following me, skeleton. Hopefully, we've done enough for this guy to talk to us. Oh, they're both here. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, it's me. I have spoken with Ro-Kenmo and Ro-Kenmu, and we are in agreement. The hero we have waited for is you! The Medallion of Bravery has spoken to Ro-Kenmo, and the Medallion of Love to Ro-Kenmu. They both speak your name. The keys must go to you. But where's the last one? I love their little yellow tails. 2 years ago, Nethicite destroyed the city. From the whirling mist left in the wake of destruction, 3 fell beasts emerged. Wait, 3 beasts? Humbaba? The Fury and Chaos. Wait, Humbaba, Fury, and Chaos? Beasts with strength enough to lay waste to the entire world, loosed by Hume rage. Are you telling me Fury and Chaos are the names, but Humbaba is also supposed to be one? Also, I don't want to fight Chaos. I know what that means now. It's the one from 1. We survived the fall of Nabudis and found the beast waiting. After a battle spanning many days, we at last sealed them within the ruins. We changed the keys of the seals into medallions, secreting them away where they would remain safe. But the mist in the ruins grows deeper with each passing day. In time, the bonds will weaken and break. We will not be able to repel them again. We must see the medallions in the hands of a hero who might defeat the beasts. The prophecy foretold the coming of a hero, and a hero is come. The medallions of love and bravery have named you that hero. Only the medallion of might remains. Okay. In fact, it waits here in the Nebraeus Deadlands. Oh. I wanted to explore more to find that other thing. I don't like it here, though. Oh! I know where that is! Okay, that must be what's in the tabernacle. The Medallion of Might rests within a small shrine in a holy place we call Overlooking Eternity. It didn't open for me, though. Maybe I had to do this first. There it waits for the hero to find it. Once a bridge rose from here to this holy place, but it is no more. You must cross the Deadlands afoot to reach it now. By reaching this holy place, will you prove you are worthy of the Medallion of Might, hero? There in Overlooking Eternity, we will await your coming. Ro-Kenmo, Ro-Kenmu, let us go. Yes, yes, yes! I know exactly where the path is for this because we had to do a fate. Let's save. Or not a fate. A hunt. This isn't 14. But I know there's like 700 skeletons on the way up there. But I know exactly what they're talking about. It's the tabernacle. It's bothering me because I couldn't open it before. Does this mean we can pull the master sword? I hope so. Alright, so if I remember right, it's from here, like right there.
Fate joined.
Thank you, Ren. I'm gonna have to level sync and I won't like it. If this game had fates as well as hunts, fates wouldn't be fun without other people to do them with you. Alright, let's make our way over. I think we're the right level to do this. If we get all the way, if we find this and we get all the way down there, and it's like level 60, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna have to keep checking the map. It's really hard for me to tell where things are here. Up and in there. Ash is always getting hit. It's not fair. 1200 train when? Check PF. No. It's so funny that LFG, which I knew for looking for a group, is now also used in a bunch of my friend groups as let's fucking go, which is really fun. It's very silly, but I appreciate it a lot. Please do not kill her. Thank you. We're all 40, 54? Okay. I said 40 when I meant the thing ends in 4. I see you, invisible boy. Be gone. I said be gone. I looked at that and then... Okay. Cool. Let me tell you, the first time I did Eureka... Oh, did you think everyone was running around yelling LFG? And I thought, wow, everyone's really excited to be here. Oh, bless you. That's very sweet. That's good. One of my friends did the same thing in Bosia. It was pretty funny. I need to go this way. And then I think it's through that. Well, that's convenient. There's like a hole there to show it to you. I didn't notice that before. I was just running around. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of zombies. Oh, this turtle didn't do anything to us, guys. Look, he did 4 hits? Damn. Wow, Bosch is grumpy today. Played the hell out of Bosia. Oh, you still haven't done Eureka though. Interesting. I did Eureka pretty current. I was like a zone or 2 behind as it was coming out, but I never made it out of the first zone. Oops, I went the wrong way. If that makes sense. Like, they came out in installations, all the different zones. And it was a lot of work and not very fun. And some of the areas were very hard. No, I like turtles. I don't want them to be extinct. I think Octavia has seen a creature. Ouch. Oh no, she's just under my desk. I bonked my glasses on my mic stand. That's a professional thing to do for sure. I do this for a living. I want the bike. Now that I know how cool it is in this game, I want the bicycle. Apparently, if you get really lucky, you can do it without having to do any of the one-on-ones. And I know that I'm not cool enough to do that. I don't have enough of those bonus levels either. You meant to? You bought the stuff to get ready for it, and then leveled so I made you 70. We get too anxious to be a healer. Oh. I mean, you can be anything in there. If you have a res, it's just a bonus. Alright, slowly but surely we'll climb this stupid death mountain again. Let's just spawn all of them. It can't spawn that many. Surely this game can't do that. Okay, it's a lot of skeletons. It's not that bad. Oh. Hmm. Hello, Froggy. May I have your... Hey, where'd you guys come from? Excuse me, you were not here. Ah, the one chosen by the medallions of love and bravery visits us. You will find the third. The medallion of might within this shrine. Take it. Ah, love and bravery. They too are keys. Keys which grant access to the great beasts that wait in the necro hole of Nabudis. Take them. Right. Bravery, love. That you are here at all is proof enough of your worthiness. The medallion that sleeps in the shrine is yours. Seeing the medallions in the hands of the chosen was our final task. Now we may rest. Slay Humbaba, fury and chaos. Restore silence to this necro hole Nabudis has become. Do this in our memory. Wait, are you ghosts? Oh! Oh. Well, that's sad. A lusterless medallion. Huh. Wait, it's not right. There's something wrong with it. You know what? I bet I have to do the other two and then it will become might. Because I don't think the way that it is now it's gonna work. It says that it's inert. Its magic's long lost. Farts. This is obnoxious. Too many things are happening. My stuff is taking too long to queue. What is happening? Stop reflecting all your reflectedness. I'm leaving. This place is stupid. Come along, friends. If we ever need to chain, we'll just come up here and let you sit. That would actually be an interesting idea. Yeah, they were just bouncing all the reflects around, which is silly. Okay. The fuck was that sound? Oh, he's siphoning himself. I didn't take that off. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Oh, because I died. That's right. So that didn't happen. Man, I hate that I'm siphoning myself. Wish there was a way to do that better. It literally sounded like a monster was going "Row" at me. Okay, for a second I was like, I don't know how to leave. Oops. Well, Those guys were ghosts. But one of them was interacting with old Alon. I guess I don't remember if they mentioned seeing it. Wait, maybe he wasn't talking to him. I need to go talk to Delon and be like, hey, did you know you were talking to a ghost? Did you know that thing was even there? Yeah, I want to see the dialogue Delon sent to me, though. It's very possible he didn't acknowledge it at all. There are a lot of ghosts that I do things for in this video game. Kyrg. I'm sure Delon isn't a ghost. I mean, honestly, at this point, Delon's really weird, so maybe. But then what's his cat sitting on? Maybe no one else can see the cat. I guess it's a hairless rabbit, though. Not so much a cat. Alright, I'm gonna save at this crystal and we're gonna go in. I already explored a lot of this map, so I'll be able to see... Oh, will I be able to see? Which doors are which? I'm not sure. I did write down what the doors were. Yeah, so loathing takes love, horrors takes bravery, and then we won't be able to do the other one. At least not yet. Okay, I'm gonna take last quick break. I'm gonna eat a quick snack. Highly recommend getting up and stretching as well. Yeah, I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Put that camera away. She's not there. Hello. I tried to eat some leftover pizza. It's still gross. It's still really bad. Blah. Yuck. Was it boneless pizza? Yeah, it was boneless pizza. Hello, Papa. My dad, whose name in chat is Jim's Pub. Today was his last day of working. He should be retired now. Congratulations, Dad. I love you. I hope you're excited to relax. Fucking finally. I went the wrong way. Ow. Sorry, Balthier. Okay, fine. We'll fight the horse. Now I'm the one embarrassing you. Ha 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 ha. You dork. Now both my parents are free from the restraints of work slaving. Now you have no excuse. You have to watch my stream all day. I'm sorry for the things that I do and say. I can't help it, you see. You raised me. If anything, it's your fault that I am this way. I'm scared. Are we gonna die down here? I feel like we are. Your mom retired last month. Your dad's retired for 3 to 5 years. Oh wow. So far apart. I guess that's kind of happening with my husband's parents. One of them retired and the other... Actually, the other might have retired too. So maybe not. I don't keep up with that stuff very often. My, how the turntables, yeah. I'm scared. Humbaba sounds weird. But I don't recognize the name. Fury could be anything. What the hell is that thing? Why would there be a shield worm in here? And chaos is chaos, you know what I mean? Like, that could be a problem. Do not regen yourself. Oh gosh. Oh, I blocked it! Yeah, chaos. You think your mom's retires pretty soon? Good. It is a shield worm. Swear. Alright, back in we go. I don't remember which ones are where. So we'll just go to a door and see if we have the right key for the hole. Your mom could have retired like 6 to 8 years ago, but want to keep going. I mean, if they want to, it's cool, I guess. Okay, so there, and there. Ugh, so far. We'll try our best. Not to get too bummery, but I don't think I'm ever going to be able to retire. I think that a lot of us in our mid-30s are just like, well, shit. Am I not doing damage to you? I have to do magic? That's annoying. Right, through here. There's probably an Esper in here. Hello, sir. I legitimately don't think, unless something drastically changes with everything on Earth, I don't know that I'll ever be able to probably work till I die. And I love this shield. I also love that we have Redis with us again. Even though I wasn't able to kill Fafnir. Hopefully after doing this we'll be stronger and we can try again. Oh, Penella's out. So into that zone. Also, I have to remember if we run into that horse, that rare horse, it will in fact chase us into the other zones. Hey, bearded retro guy. You'll be an old lady streaming video. I hope not. I don't want that. Oh, don't cast death on me. Okay. Good miss. Don't like being goblin attacked. Yeah, I think I have to. Let's do this. That way they'll die faster. Yeah, that's better. Actually, I shoved pizza in my mouth and I didn't check to see if I didn't have any there still. Okay, what's this one? Loathing. Medallion of Love. We do have this. Oh, that's a few doors. Oh, I'm scared. Surely I'm the right level for this. Smile? I'm probably not. Is this a cutscene? Oh. Hello. You look like a behemoth. Eh? What? Oh. Uh-oh. Fury? Okay. Okay. Can I even hit you? Oh, I can kind of hit you. Okay, it looks like the challenge here is... Oh, it berserks. What? That's okay, I guess. Or not. Time Requiem? Okay. I don't know if that gets rid of it. Oh, shit. Let's just switch the team real quick. Okay. Bunny Slam. Oh. It hurts so much. I love it. Oh god, they made this for me, just to bully me. Its little ears are coming off. Wait, did you steal me? Or did, no, okay. Youch. Wait, it berserked itself? Oh my god, it's so cute! Owie, ow, ow. We're hitting it, we're hitting it. This is adorable, and I love it. Are we hurting you now? Kind of, yeah. Okay. I love this. I refuse to use quickenings on this. It deserves, ow, it deserves to kill me. It's so cute. I love you, bunny. Ow, don't hit. No, leave her alone. Okay, maybe I should have quickening. Perhaps.
Here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hoppity fury's on its way.
Thank you so much. I really like that one. Thank you. Goodbye, little bunny. I love you. That was the best. Oh. You traitor game. You, how could you do that? I've been injured. Why would they do that to me? Don't make it cry. Draconian progeny, thank you for following. Yeah, it was like, don't you want to be in pain, you fool? Ow, my soul. The lusterless medallion keys. Okay, definitely need to do the other two before it. Alright, I'll read through the bestiary. I'm gonna be sad about it though. Did it go into my... It didn't go into my house. I don't even know where it would live. Bosses, probably? Yeah. It's a Wrath spirit. Boo! Being a wrathful spirit in the body of a dream hare, living in the necrohole of Nabudis, its astonishing power made all the more startling by its demure appearance. None know the limits of its strength. Indeed, many are the great creatures of legend who've lost their lives to this furry terror. As cruel as it is cute, it stalks the shadows, looking for worthy opponents against whom to test its mettle. Oh, why did it have to cry? Well, I got it. I should try to steal from it. Maybe they were tears of joy. What, that I beat it? Maybe. I kind of want to leave and save now that we got one. Oh, it's just so far. I shan't. That wasn't so bad. Maybe we'll be okay. Man, I was emotionally damaged. Thank you for the bestiary reader, Hydra. Actually, now's the time. If you've been meaning to do one, yeah, I'll read more today. There's a limit of 10 per day, but we haven't been maxing them out. Thank you, Ferris. Obviously, you guys don't have to do it. But I figure now's a good time as any. What time is it? Yeah, we've got like 25 minutes left. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I should go back and save. Alright, what's next? I bet a little friend goes in your house if you get all of these. Next is Thunderbug. There's so many mimics in this universe. Being a battery mimic that due to mist exposure has left the normal course of its development to become something altogether different. As a result of the rapid changes induced by mist, much of its form is twisted and misshapen. A residual static charge helps this creature to regulate its temperature and generate the energy necessary to break down the materials from which it draws sustenance. Its body is an example of evolution gone horribly awry, and many natural philosophers have suggested that it is in a very much terminal state, seeing no possible further pure mutation of form through which this creature has not already been. So it's just, this is science's way of saying it's a real fucked up guy. A curious treasure? Curious indeed is this organ capable of capturing the very power of lightning. Made of metal and yet flesh, lines made of a metallic substance trace this gizzard like the strands of a spider's web running thence throughout the creature's body like our veins, delivering energy where it is needed. Ew. These lines hold fast lightning, never relinquishing a drop while their host is whole. Natural philosophers call this organ the charged gizzard. Well, I changed my mind. I regret reading these. Yuck. I want nothing. Oh, hello. I want nothing to do with a creature's gizzard. There's like nasty chopped up food shit in there. Sneezing. Today feels like it zoomed by. I know. It did, didn't it? Maybe it would be smarter to... I'm gonna try to go do this one. Everyone explode. I didn't mean to literally explode. God damn it. Dumb. Sure. I can't get any of this anyway. Wherever it lives is very far away from me. Are you done up here? Yes. So, tonight we're going to be doing package opening. So I do have to leave a little bit of time. I mean, we're doing it afterwards, so I don't have to leave time, but I have to make sure we finish on time. We'll probably do it around 4, unless this is like a crazy boss fight. We'll probably do it at maybe like just after 4. I do want to be able to set everything up. We've got like, oh boy, she's gonna run out of things to spend it on. I bet I'll get a thing for filling out a board. It's like a puzzle, you have to do the edges. That's something that I have now made up, and I feel like I have to do it now. Oh gosh, why did I just give you that? This is more important. Oh, renew is the last white mage spell. I wonder what that does. It might be something like re-raise. That'd be cool. Oh, you know what I should... I could give someone the experience up thing. That might help us. I think I have 2 of them, maybe? Neighbor's dog is barking. Oh yeah, I went and looked at the pole they were working on. So last time when they added the other pole, they connected like half the wires to the new one and then chopped the top off the old one. Well, they now took the light off the old one and some more wires and chopped another piece of it off. So the old pole is slowly getting shorter. It's like every couple of months they take another chunk off. It's very strange. You'd think you'd want to do it all at once. I guess not. What do I know? The giving utility... Oh my god. Yep, that's it. They grow back faster that way, you heard? I just want it to be gone. Whenever they're out there, I'm like, oh fuck, are we gonna lose power? 420 points. Anyway. I don't want to lose power. I have things I'm doing, they're very important. It's called putting points into a license board. I'm gonna turn around and we're gonna go save. I don't want to fight the bunny again. I feel like that fight went really well. Then we can start right at 4, actually. I'll take a break and we'll jump into that stuff. So I think Green is currently in a meeting, and I know the packages are in his office, so I'll have to go peep at that. It's so beautiful. Okay, how do I get back? Gotta go north. Oh, never mind. There's a ghost. Welcome, planet. What if instead with here? What if you did fight the bunny again? I don't necessarily want to fight the bunny again. I could, but why bother? Well, I got another one of those souls. That's what I got from the hunt version, I think, as well. Yeah, it takes so long to travel in these locations. Alright, so... in doing that one, the medallion that lost its power lit up a little bit, so if we get the other one, hopefully that unlocks the third. I don't know. Okay, so we might fight Fury and then Chaos. And I'm wondering if Chaos will be any type of recognizable reference to one that I would know. And then it's possible the third one leads to Humbaba, which sounds like a weird Esper name. And there is mist down here. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an Esper to be found. God, there's just, yeah, there's too many dudes. I have to give her stuff back. Someone's doing death. This is why I have to be able to do magic. God damn it. Oh, I think that one got one shot. I thought I saw something I could grab in there, and it was not. Oh, where this fucking died again. The boss was not hard. That makes me think that the other bosses won't be that bad. I think if they were going to make one miserable, it would be just like what they did with the Mandragores, and the cute one would be the hardest one. Oh, Vaughn. Yeah, we're gonna have to dedicate. Alright, so Monday. Oh, don't attack them. Monday, we're going to start by going in here. I'm gonna try to kill all the bosses and see what happens. Hopefully, it'd be interesting if it was an Esper and it cleared the mist out of this place. Even if it's just a bunch of bosses. I'm hoping that it does clear the mist out. Any way that we can help this zone. And the ghosts of those poor Numo. And the ghost of Wrastler, I guess. I need someone else to lead so Vaughn isn't making us slow. She's so fast. I love that you can hear him trying to charge it up. As if trying to turn on like a motor. The ghost of... No. Just too much trash. Ow, I was just shot with a gun many times. Why doesn't my gunman shoot that much?
Would Octavia recommend for me, a fellow RP gamer, to get a kitten, or is it too much of a burden to live under the same roof with the likes of us?
Oh god.
Oh Senpai Octavia, what is your wisdom?
Oh jeez. I don't know where she is right now. There she is. RP Gamer, thank you very much for resubbing. Thank you for 3 months. Octavia, what do you think? Should they get a cat? She's asleep. That's pretty cool though. Ew. Kitty cats are nice. The answer is always do it. Well, there you go. If you do, that's fucking awesome, and I hope you enjoy your kitty cat and your new family member. It is expensive, but you're paid back with love. And when you're cold, they'll sit on you and make you warmer, which is also nice. And it may not be love that does that, but it's adjacent. It's a good thing we headed back. Your local animal shelter has a bunch of kittens right now, and they're so sassy. I think this is the time of year where shelters do, like, adoption events or whatever. It's usually in the spring and summer, if I remember right. Because you don't want to do it around Halloween. Yeah. Your guys giving you a lot of happiness the year and a half you've had them? Yeah, I recommend too. Yeah, that's true. You will have to share pictures. It's the rule. You're legally required. Well, Monday, we're going to have to go back down. We're gonna go to the other doors. For now, I'm done with this game, but we got some packages to open, so I'm gonna take a couple minutes to prep that stuff. And then we'll do some hanging out a little bit. You're going to a kitten meet and greet at a tap room on Sunday? You really dialed out, but my 12-year-old cat's too high energy as it is, but you're willing to give them money? That's really sweet, Mildine. Okay, thank you all for being here today. If you're new, feel free to click the follow button if you want to see more of me over the weekend while I'm gone. I'm currently uploading Final Fantasy. No, Final Fantasy V is done. It's all up. Final Fantasy V. I'm currently uploading Mega Man X if you would like to watch some of that. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. We're gonna open some stuff you sent to my P.O. box over the last month. Should be fun. So just leave if you'd like, chill out if you'd like. No pressure. I'll be right back.